was in. My friend Rhonda is graduating from my program that she was in, so I'm gonna um,
Look at him, man. Wow. Ooh. How's everybody doing today? Look at my Lions. Congratulations as your family members are coming in. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Oh, that is his channel.
Make sure you mute yourself as you're coming in. Welcome, welcome. Give everybody a couple of more minutes. Come on in. Missing a couple of Lions here. Let me see. Missing a couple of Lions. 1, 2, 3. Missing 2. Missing 2. I found my graduation hat. I found my graduation hat. I always wear this graduation hat every time. I always wear this graduation hat. Oh man, oh man. Give everybody a couple of minutes. I just sent the text to everybody. Who's this? Get this out of here. Put it right there. All right, this is it. Thank y'all so much for. All right, we're gonna get. All right. Yes. Here we go. All right, let me get this. So let's start it off. So as people are coming in, so everybody, welcome to the 4th annual self-improvement H.A.R.P Self-Improvement Challenge. And this is the graduation. Just to tell you a little bit about it before we go on into our graduation ceremony. It's 30 days. 30 days as people coming in. Excuse me while I try to get all these people in. It's 30 days of self-improvement where you focus on yourself for 30 days. Most people say they know how to focus on themselves. They full of it. They don't know how to focus on themselves. So me and my, I don't know if you, what you see her. This beautiful woman right here is Dina. To give you a backstory, we were sitting on the phone one day and we were talking about our self-improvement challenge and all the things that we have done and the mistakes we made and the money that we spent. And we said, if we could have a self-improvement challenge, or not self-improvement, but if we could have a healing retreat or challenge, this is what it would be. This is what it would be. So we decided to get together. Well, I'll tell y'all the true story. I say this story every time. I told her on a Thursday, we talked about it, and I said, hey, by the way, we got a class starting Monday, which was her birthday. So June 28th is the day that the first self-improvement challenge ever took place. Be proud of your family members and friends here. Not that many people graduate. There's 28 people who graduate. Make sure y'all put those mics on mute. There's 28 people who graduated. 28 people who signed up. Only 11 graduated. Only 11. So they beat out pretty much 17 people. 17 people, right? That's a big number. That's a big number. Hold on. Right there. All right. Okay, cool. So 17 people got beat out, right? That's a big number, right? Make sure y'all mute yourselves as y'all come in here. 17 people couldn't cut it. Most people think they can focus on themselves. They can focus on themselves 1 or 2 days. When you start to feel a certain way, when you hit the 2 to 3 day mark. We work on a lot of stuff. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. We're in self-improvement. We're here. We're going classes about how to deal with your childhood trauma, how to deal with emotional trauma, relationship trauma, how to create boundaries. Everything. We go through everything. Also, you have a meal plan, workout. They got to work out 2 times a day, sometimes 3. You have to eat plant-based the whole time, right? And you got me yelling in your face every single day, right? Then you have discussion questions. Then you have to take yourself out. Then you have silent meditation. The list can go on the amount of stuff that these ladies have to do. It's a lot. It's a lot. 90%, they were the first class where we tested out 95% of their free time was spent self-improving. That means they had to keep their house clean. They mean they had to keep their body clean, their mind clean, no social media, none of that. None of it. No social media, no online purchases. Excuse me, no online purchases, none of that. None of that. It's 100% you. 100% you. You'll focus 100% on yourself and no one else. You're not even allowed to help other people. You can't even help other people. That's how hard my course is. That's how hard my course is. Our course is. We wanted to focus 100%, if not close, on you, on yourself. Most people full of shit. And they don't pass my course. But these ladies, these 11 ladies did. They did. So I'm not going to talk too much because I can't talk. So I'm going to let my lovely co-founder talk. Dina, take it away.
Right. Congratulations, ladies. I'm so excited for this class. And just like Joe said before, these ladies have worked hard. It was not easy at all. And each class, Joe always asks me, he always say, hey, we got 50 people coming in. We got 70 people to sign up. And I'm like, Joe, let them come. Because once they see the syllabus, once they see the work, a lot of people do not dedicate the time that they need in order to heal themselves, in order to self-improve themselves, in order to do the work. And our conversation, that was a conversation, really talked about, the things that we did in order to get ourselves to healing, to improve on our lives. And we've been to monasteries, we've had teachers, we paid for courses, we've read books, we've taken ourselves away from social media, we've changed our diet, everything that we did in order to be better, we brought it together. Joe brought it together and compiled it. And it was like it was done at the snap of a finger, because I'm just like, next thing I know, he's telling me the classes on my birthday. I'm like, Joe, it's my birthday. But hey, I'm rolling with you. I'm rolling with you because I know you have a plan. I follow the man with the plan, and I know it's going to work out. And I'm so excited. I even talked to him earlier and texted him like, this is just wonderful. It makes my heart glad. It makes my soul smile to see people, individuals, humans who take charge of their lives, who's not going to sit around and say, hey, woe is me, and take the victim mindset, but actually really put in the energy, put in the work. These ladies working on themselves every day. It was not a day off. They met online for the course 3 days a week, but every day they were with Be Purposely Fit, working out, logging their food. They had to meditate. They had to do homework. They had assignments. It wasn't just show up. It was actual work, books, movies. It was so much stuff that they had to do. And they decided, we even had a lady who was getting an award, who was awarded a grant, and she decided to take time to be in the course that day. She was like, no, I would not miss this. I am stepping out so I can be a part of this. And that just made my heart, my soul smile to know that everyone took this so serious and they knew how important this was of putting themselves first. And I'm so excited to be a part of this. I'm so happy that Joe has put everything together and I can be a part of helping to heal and helping someone self-improve. I'm excited. If you're a family member or you're a friend who has joined in with us today, be proud. Give them their accolades, give them their flowers, give them everything, because it was not easy. And what they went through deserves praise. I'm excited for all of you. Thank you so much, Joe. All the rest of the previous Lions as well, who have went through this, who came back and dedicated themselves to helping other people improve themselves. It means a lot. It means a whole lot. And I give thanks and gratitude to everybody who took time to do and be in this course. Thank you so much. And especially to the Lion himself, Joe.
All right, thank y'all so much. Now we're going to start it off. Kia is going to be our first introduction speaker. She's also one of the graduates here. Ladies, let me give you your instructions. You know your laws. At the end of who are you, you will say the last piece, the final piece, I am a fucking lion. It's the last piece. And you sit on the mountaintop. I'll give you your warning, let you know what to expect, what's going on, how things are going to be, give you an option to go back. After that, you say no, I'll ask you your questions. Once I ask you your questions, you know what the questions are. At the end, the last one, the last piece is I am a fucking lion. And that piece is supposed to be 3 times. You say it 3 times. I want the people around the corner to be afraid of the voice that you now have. I want the people who said to silence your voice to be afraid of the voice that you now have. You are a lion now. Feel proud. You are the few. You are the very few. 17 people quit. 17. And you beat them out through adversities, through trials, through waking up in the morning, through all of that. You woke up every morning and you put the work in. This is your day. No one can ever take this away. You now know what it feels like to put yourself first. Don't go back. Don't let somebody convince you to go back. Put yourself first in every situation that you have. Everything. And if you lose friends, so what? If you lose whatever, they wasn't your friends anyway. You no longer can allow other people to manipulate you. You know what manipulation is. You no longer can allow someone to know your boundaries. You know what your boundaries is. You know what they are now. And I know some of you are scared, like, what I'm going to do without Joe? What I'm going to do without Dina? You going to live. You going to live. And you going to keep building. And you going to grow that mane longer and stronger and stronger. You're going to get in that gym. You're going to work out. You're going to get that body that you want. You're going to go over there and live the life that you want to live. And you're going to be happy with the places that you want to be. You are a king. And never let nobody take that away from you. Don't ever let somebody take your voice. Let me be the last person, man, whoever that talks to you that way. Get rid of them. Bam. You're up out of here. That is a level of weakness that you can no longer accept in your life. You can no longer accept it. You no longer accept and tolerate it in your life. You are a lion. Act like it. All right? So, Kia.
Yes. Hello.
You are ready?
Are y'all ready?
I am.
Okay, great. Hello, everyone. Congratulations, Lions. Okay, here we go.
Alexa, play I'm Feeling Good. I'm Feeling Too Damn Good by Lizzo.
Here's Feeling Good by Michael Bublé on Amazon Music.
Stop, Alexa. Alexa, stop. Oh, now she embarrassing. Alexa, play Feeling Good as Hell by Lizzo.
Phil Collins on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, play Feeling Good as Hell. Alexa, stop.
By Lizzo.
By Lizzo.
Good as Hell by Lizzo on Amazon Music.
I do my hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Woo, child, tired of the bullshit. God, don't you show the boss. Keep it moving, yes, Lord. Trying to get some new shit in this swimwear, going through the pool shit. Come now, come dry your eyes. You know you a star, you can touch the sky. I know that it's hard, but you have to try. If you need advice, let me simplify. If he don't love you anymore, walk your line and come through. I do my hair, check the legs. Baby, how you feeling? Check the legs. Baby, how you feeling? Feeling good? Baby, how you feeling? Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
Okay, I can't hear you.
Hear me? Y'all can't hear me?
There you go.
Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out with us to help us celebrate the proudest day of our lives.
All I see is your forehead.
I'm sorry.
There you go. Stand up straight.
I'm gonna get my chair then.
Thank you.
Let's try this again.
There you go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out to help us celebrate the proudest day of our lives. To be honored to share this moment with us. I mean, I'm just saying. I would like to thank my creator for leading me to my awareness and strength, because without him doing that for me, I wouldn't be open speech today. March 14th changed my identity from that date forward. I didn't know that I would no longer be a people pleaser or a self-shamer, or that low self-esteem would be all gone. I didn't know that I would be confident in my words I speak. I'm sure with who I am as a lady, but consistency is key, and strength is what supports it. You see, they go hand in hand. One can't go without the other. That's why I stand before you today. This beautiful challenge has shown me how to walk in my purpose and even taught me how to find my purpose. My purpose is to help other ladies find their purpose and resilience who may not know what that looked like for them. I wasn't put here to not only help them find their purpose, but to keep it as well. You see, once upon a time, I was lost just like them, but it all started to make sense to me. And now I know that you must be lost to get found. Okay, I'll let that sink in. I needed my pain. Hell, I even needed my trauma. And I know you probably thinking, this chick is crazy. What the hell do she mean she needed her pain and trauma? Okay, allow me to explain. I use my pain as power by practicing resilience. The first step to turning my pain into power was to allow myself to feel. Give myself the opportunity to feel those heavy emotions coming over me. I realized during this course that the longer I pretend not to feel those heavy emotions or shove them to the side, the longer they will float in the abyss of my thoughts. And learning that in order to properly heal, I must process the damage and feelings associated with the trauma, and know that I cannot create a solution when I am unclear about the problem. Oftentimes, as coping mechanisms, I use to turn to socializing or staying busy to distract myself. Sometimes even turn to self-medicating instead of facing triumphs head on. Wow. I even found out being in this community, that a big part of healing is having empathy for yourself and the maturity to take proper steps regarding your emotional health. Now, when I experience something painful or traumatic, I pause and I take a day or two to myself to be still and address the hurt. This may look like taking a day off work to rest and reflect. This can also look like asking for help pertaining to my day-to-day responsibilities so that I can look after my mental health. If I feel particularly scattered, I may journal to organize my emotions and check in. It is okay to not be able to process alone. Sometimes you need a good friend for a listening ear or even a professional to help you unpack hurtful experiences. Meditation is also my everyday and night go-to. to just carry throughout my day and night, and to reference to when feeling weight, stress, etc. Turning pain into power. Once I was able to address my level of trauma and what damage was done, I could move forward with small steps of healing. Depending on what my problem is, healing may look different every time. If I am willing to assess where the pain is coming from, I will also see that there is a valuable lesson to be learned. Now I can turn my newfound knowledge into action and movement. And I see that gradual shift from pain to power. Over time, I see that through my suffering, I became more knowledgeable and a grateful person. Life needs balance. There is no joy without fear or anguish. Note to self, Kia, don't fear failure, but be terrified of regret. Remember growing up, you didn't really challenge yourself to stick anything through. And now knowing that there are no highs without lows when things get difficult. Accept that a beautiful life may come with some ominous days. Challenge your perspective and learn to gain wisdom from unpleasant encounters. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to give a special thanks to you, Joe, Miss Dina, the Lions, and the 10 Sisters Tribe. The 12 Sisters Tribe, for all the love, support, and encouragement throughout this tremendous journey. And today I'm choosing to take you all and these pieces of me on my never-ending journey. And in knowing that I am not alone in any up or down I have in life. And knowing that I can now embrace fears by not hiding them and being me and only me, because my true self is exactly who I need to be able to turn my struggles into strengths. I will not give up on myself. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I take a second to think about my dreams, right? So what does that look like for me? How do I accomplish it? Well, I only know 5 things. Here are the 5 steps to making the impossible possible. Number 1, write down your dreams. I take an idea and I make it real. Okay, now I'm effectively breathing life into my dreams. Now I have begun to prioritize my goals. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that 40% of people who write their goals down are more than likely to succeed? So I look at it like that's an easy 40% that I must take. 2, talk about dreams. If you don't talk about your dreams, no one can help you. And I guarantee that help will show up in the most unexpected ways. Joe and the rest of you ladies are my prime example. I noticed I never talked about my dreams before because I was afraid of what people might think, or it was simply that I was afraid of failure. Now I know failure is usually a course correction to success. 3, persist. I only failed because I stopped trying, and success depends on consistency of efforts as much as it does the quality of work. And I can produce great work and not have it recognized. Trying again and again makes all the difference. Number 4, take moonshots. Quite simply, a big purpose that motivates you to get out of bed every morning, and it attracts the best people and best talent by my side. Yes, I want those people standing next to me now. And last but not least, 5, give. When people see me out in the world helping others, they want to help me. Jim Carrey says the effect you have on others is the most valuable currency there is. To keep the positive energy, I make sure that's what I put out. It's the times when I stepped into someone else's life, like our friend Joe, that I know will stick with me until I die. I learned from him. By doing what I love, I inspire others to do what they love. And the ripple effects goes far beyond what we all will ever know. So it's time for me to track my true original course because today is the youngest I'll ever be. So fuck no. I am no longer a people pleaser. I know how to balance it all now. I'm a bad bitch. And you know what? Y'all, I'm feeling good as hell. I am the greatest. I am king. And I come second to no motherfucking one. Oh yes, I'll show you how great I am. I done wrestled with the alligator. I done tussled with the whale. I done handcuffed lightning, thrown thunder in jail. That's bad. Only last week, I murdered a rock, injured a stone, hospitalized a brick. I'm so bad, I make medicine sick. Yeah, I'm bad, dude, bad. Fast. Last night, I cut the light off in my bedroom, hit the switch. I was in the bed before the room was dark. Yes, I'm the fucking greatest. Thank you.
Outstanding. Thank you for that. You gotta be over here crying. I told you could do well. Just be yourself. You ain't gotta worry about nothing else. Be yourself. All right, kid. So, gotta tell you, since you're the first, I'm gonna let you know the warnings. You'll be held 100% accountable to the universe. Where did you go? You gotta be on camera. Unmute yourself. There you go.
Okay, there it is. Sorry, y'all. I was nervous, but I got it done.
I told you do well. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Just let it flow. All right, so here we go. You the first. You're gonna be held 100%. I must warn you. You're gonna be held 100% accountable from this day forth. Everything that you allow and you accept in your life and you entertain is yours. You cannot blame nobody for it. There's very few things in this world that you can blame. You're 100% accountable for your actions and the actions that you allow in your life. You don't have to take this. You can go back or you can go forward. What say you?
I'm definitely moving forward.
All right, Bridget, will you allow her to be a lion? Agree? There you go.
Yes, I totally agree because she is the greatest.
She is the greatest. Good job.
Thank you, Ms. Bridget.
Sure. You agree?
100%, most definitely. You got this.
Outstanding. Melinda, do you agree?
Absolutely, I agree. You're bad. You're a lion. You're the greatest. You're the king.
Yes. Thank
Tracy,
you.
I thought I seen Tracy here. Tracy, do you agree?
I definitely agree. You did an amazing opening. Congratulations. Your confidence is shining through, and I'm just so happy for you. I agree.
Thank you.
Outstanding. I thought I seen Watrice. Is Watrice in here? I thought I seen her here. Okay, cool. All right, I think that's all the old lions in here. We don't have any more old lions. They come in later. Okay, so you ready?
I'm ready.
At the end of the last sentence, you are to say, I am a lion 3 times. I am a fucking lion. You know,
3
I like
times.
it.
I'm a fucking lion. Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Ready.
You ready?
Yes.
You ready?
Yes.
What's the first rule of self-improvement?
I don't submit to no one but my creator.
What are the rules in this world?
There are no rules, only purpose.
Outstanding. Who are you?
I am the greatest. I am king. And I come second to no one.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Say it 3 times.
I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion.
Congratulations, you are officially on your mountaintop. You have successfully completed the H.A.R.P Self-Improvement Challenge. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. You did it. Awesome speech. Come from the heart. That's what you do. Go forth and conquer the world. All right?
Most definitely.
All right.
You. I love y'all.
You too. All right. Linda.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you ready?
That's a tough act to follow, Joe. I'm gonna do my best. Can I just say the benediction or sing a song? This ain't shit to do. We came, we saw, we conquered.
She did it.
She did it. And I am so proud of her. Oh my God.
All right. So do you want your award? Well, take it away.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. To my beautiful classmates, you guys look so gorgeous. You look awesome. I'm deeply honored and humbled to be able to speak in regards to our journey through the H.A.R.P class as 304. I'm so proud of each of you ladies. As I look around and see your beautiful smiles, slim faces, eyes that are full of fire, all matched by purpose-filled spirits, I'm honored to have shared this experience with you. While the Self-Improvement Challenge brought us together, it was the completion of this journey that has secured our lifelong bond. In the past 30 days, we have laughed, we've cried, we've sat silently in the darkness that was our former lives, but we did that shit together. We shared recipes, experiences, encouragement. In hindsight, this has been one of the most invigorating experiences of my life. Just think about it, ladies. Our journey started with many, but it only ended with a few. We are the few. We are the proud. We are class 314. We joined this challenge for a myriad of reasons, but we all had one common goal: to change the very existence of our lives. Who knew that 30 days of structure and stern accountability would yield something this powerful in our lives? We learned that we were the sum total of the things that we allowed. We learned that nothing happened to us that we did not agree to or participate in. We learned that the energy poured into others belonged to ourselves. We often left ourselves at a deficit. We learned that waking up before the goddamn rooster was hard, but not impossible. We learned that greatness was always in us all along. We learned that we can't pour from a vessel that's empty. So we've learned to fill our cups before pouring into someone else. We learned that self-improvement required that we focus on ourselves most of the time. Unfortunately, it seems that we initially had this equation backwards because we used to give to others the most important thing, which was our time, and we took what was left. Thanks to the syllabus, we learned quickly to recalibrate the numbers in our favor. Long nights, early mornings, weekly weigh-ins, meal preparations, daily workouts, all while maintaining some sort of a normal life that existed before joining this challenge. Yeah, we have a great deal to be proud of. We may have stretched ourselves thin, but we hung in there. Many nights through tears and through exhaustion. I'm proud of you all. I stand strong with you, alongside of you, and because of you, I have 4 blood sisters, but I have never bonded with them in the way that I have bonded with you ladies. You are my sisters, just from different misters. I would fight a snowman in a blizzard, knowing that he had the advantage and I was outside of my element, but I would beat his ass for y'all. I love you ladies. I know that the best is yet to come in the lives of all of you. Please do me a favor and take the tools and resources we've been given all the way up to your fucking mountains. And to the H.A.R.P co-founders, mentors, team, and staff. Wow, where do I begin? My mother taught me to always say thank you as a child. Oh, sure, I said it, and I've done so for over 50 years, but it was out of obedience. But because of this journey and how epic and life-changing it's been, I was impressed to actually research what the meaning of thank you was. Per the dictionary, thank you is a polite expression used when acknowledging a gift, a service, or a compliment. So, thank you for the gift of tools and resources that will afford our class a second chance at life and in love and in order to fulfill our divine purposes. Thank you for the service of your time, your wisdom, your knowledge, your experience, and your constant encouragement throughout the challenge. Thank you for every compliment given as well as every stern correction. They hurt like hell, they mattered, but they got us all to this day. Thank you for welcoming the old version of us while beating the shit out of us and birthing the new versions of ourselves daily. Thank you for refusing to let us fail. Last but certainly not least, thank you for working tirelessly to put out valuable, life-changing, and destiny-altering information to ensure that we all have great success. All my life, I was taught that the black crayon in the box was for dark, dismal things such as the witch's outfit, the sky at night during a storm, the embodiment of a tornado, and all things harmful, scary, and powerful. I was taught that the yellow crayon in the box represented light, happiness, peace, and serenity. We were also taught to paint and color our lions yellow with brown manes. It was not until I met Joe that I realized that lions could be black. He was the first black lion that I had ever seen. He embodied light, peace, serenity, happiness, but he also embodied power, which some deem as scary and harmful. That's not the case with Joe. He's a gentle giant. He attacks only when it's necessary, and even then, it's done strategically. Joe, I love you so. I love you so much. It is an appropriately placed love and respect. You are tenacious, but you're firm and always fair. Dina, you're like my little chocolate unicorn. You're magical, you're rare and interesting. I want to be like you as I mature in my journey and in my purpose. Boss Lady was my muse. She has no idea. She's the one that brought me to the course with her candor and transparency and the fact that she got somebody to buy her a $30 salad. And I'm going to get my $30 salad. Just watch. Be purposely fit. I call her Young Gun. She is the kindest soul inside of a body of steel. She's been nothing but a blessing. Thank you for your gentle reminders and kind suggestions. I may have water pistols today, but I'm coming for your ass because I want some guns too. And to Tracy, the quiet storm. You never said much, but I always felt your presence. Even when you didn't speak, you have a powerfully quiet but strong presence. I thank you for the encouragement. It mattered. Miss Bridget, the lyrical woman of God, who is more than hips, lips, and fingertips. You are a pillar of strength, a wealth of information, a confidant, a gospel comedian, and a woman full of God-given purpose. I love every one of you under the sound of my voice. Thank you for the opportunity to speak to you, serve with you, love on you, fight with you, change with you. And this one is for you, Joe. Last night I had a dream. When I got to Africa, I had one hell of a rumble. I had to beat Tarzan's wife's ass because that hoe thought she was the queen of my jungle. For this fight, I wrestled with alligators and I tussled with a goddamn whale. I handcuffed Lightning and threw Thunder's ass in jail. You know I'm bad. Just last week, I murdered a rock. Hell, Joe had us watching Star Trek with Captain Kirk and Dr. Spock. I injured a stone, hospitalized a brick. I'm so mean, I make medicine sick. I'm so fast, man, I can run through a hurricane and don't get wet. When trespassers encounter me, they'll pay a hell of a debt. I can drown a drink of water and kill a tree dead. I learned this shit while trying to keep awake while Joe was trying to kill us dead. The newspapers are screaming, extra, extra, read all about the latest. Yeah, that damn story's about me because I'm the motherfucking greatest.
I love it. Oh, man, you got me crying over here. All right. Okay. Woo, man. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Get your warning. You can't go back. If you choose to go forward, you'll be held 100% accountable to the universe. Everything that you have, everything that you allow in your life, you allow it. You're held 100% accountable for what you entertain. You don't have to do it. You can go backwards. You can ignore. I always say this, like I said before, there's a possibility you may end up alone. There are that many people who understand self-improvement. Not that many people understand and can accept a strong woman. So, with that said, what do you choose? Forward or backwards?
Onward and upward. I can't go back. I know what's back there.
Okay, you will be tried. You will be tried by previous lions. They will make the decision as far as when you decide to, as far as you being on your own mountaintop and being in their league. All right, Keisha, what say to you? Do you agree or disagree?
I totally agree. You're right.
Outstanding. Kia, you are now a lion. Do you agree or disagree?
I totally agree.
Outstanding.
I love you. You did great.
Love you too.
Tracy, you agree or disagree?
Amazing follow-up. Better than you thought. I do
Okay.
agree. I agree. And thank you for the sweet compliment.
You're welcome. I love you.
Tammy, do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
Outstanding. Watrice, I seen her come in. Do you agree or disagree?
Ma'am, I do not know you. I totally agree. You rock. You rock.
Outstanding. That's Watrice. She's one of the lions. Watrice is amazing. Bridget, do you agree or disagree?
Well, Joe, anybody that can drown water, I certainly feel they are the greatest. And thank you so much for even allowing me to pour into you.
I appreciate you.
Outstanding. All right. Who else we got? I think that's it. All right. I think that's it. You got, as the approval of the previous lions, I don't think.
Melinda.
Oh, Melinda. Oh, Melinda, do you agree or disagree?
Even though you're going to compete to me to get these guns, I agree.
They're just water pistols. The guns
Bring it. I'm ready. Bring it.
All right. And Dina, I forgot Dina. The sits on the mount, high on the mountaintop. Do you agree or disagree?
I definitely agree. I love it.
Thank you. Thank you, Dina.
All right. You have been tried by your peers and previous lions. Congratulations, but you have to do something first. You know, the last part of it is I am a fucking lion. So let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready, Joe.
All right. What's the first rule of self-improvement?
My submission is to and only for my creator.
What are the choices in this world?
Ain't no damn choices, only purpose.
Who are you?
I am the greatest. I am king. I come second to no one.
You ready?
Oh, like hell. Let's do it.
You go.
I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion. I am a motherfucking lion. And they all said amen.
Amen. Amen. Congratulations. You are officially on your mountaintop and you are officially lion. You made it. Of course.
Yay, thank you.
So much. Congratulations.
Thank you, Joe.
All right. Next up is Rhonda. Here we go, Rhonda. There you go.
Hey.
Rhonda, All
Hey,
right.
can you
Here
hear
you
me?
go. Yeah, I can hear you. All right. So here you go. Your commencement speech starts. Thank you so much. You've successfully completed this course. And now you're to give your commencement speech. After that, we'll give you your warning, and then you get judged by your peers. You ready? You have the floor.
Thank you. I want to thank everyone that's joined us for this special moment in our lives. One of the things we've heard often is that the universe guides us to where we need to go. And all we need to do is listen, pay attention, and be present. And I'm so grateful that I listened when I came across Joe on his TikTok and live. And I stayed and listened to hear what he had to say. And every time that he was on, I would pop in and listen. And something in me, it told me this man is what he has to say. He can help you. He has something that you can learn. And then one day, I heard him say something about a class. He had so many requests. And I was like, I wonder if it's even possible. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put my hat in and just see. Well, we know how that ended. Here I am. Now, we were sternly warned. It's no easy class. Not everybody's going to make it. But in my mind, I didn't care. I was tired. I was tired of carrying around this pain, feeling weak, tired of drowning in the toxic waste of my past. I needed this. One of the things we needed to let go was social media. And it's amazing how our lives we waste absorbing other people's pain as we're just sitting in our own. Our thoughts and information that we need, we feed our mind in everything we watch and everything we read, and that shapes our future. So we all need to watch that instead of the garbage, instead of watching somebody else's pain. We should actually feed it in the motivation tapes and just bring the positive in so we can shape our future more positively. But I took it a step further. I closed off contact with my friends as well. You see, I'm a bit of a talker, not that you can tell. I've got many aunts that train me very well. My grandmother had 13 kids, so I had a lot of people to talk to. However, I tended to always be asking permission to do things. What do you think about this? Do you think this is a good idea? Do you think this is the way to go? I'd always let others' opinions sway me. Tell me what I needed to do. This way, I didn't have to make the decisions or take full accountability. So, sorry, not sorry. But I was on a mission for my own self-improvement. And I had to make some hard choices to make this happen. This course, the Self-Improvement Challenge, I can say has been one of the most hardest things I ever done. It's taken me to places that frankly I didn't want to go. I'd been running and hiding and protecting myself for over 40 years not to go to those places. But yet, in order to move forward in any way, it was time to let go of the past. This challenge was mind, body, and spirit. In order to get all that you want, you've got to give all. That's easy to write. It's easy to say. It's not so easy to do. I was told I had to forgive those that hurt me. I'd vowed all these years I was never going to forgive that monster in my past. I was not going to forgive that ex that lied to me at the beginning of my marriage, or the friends that had betrayed me. But that wasn't it. I had to forgive myself. But I was like, wait a minute, Joe. I got to forgive myself. What do you mean I got to forgive myself? I didn't do those things. I didn't ask for those things to be done to me. What does he mean I got to forgive myself? I didn't do anything wrong. It's been crazy. But what I learned was what I did was perhaps in a lot of ways a lot worse. I allowed my voice to be taken from me. I let fear be a leader in my life. I let my body down by feeding it with all the crap that I could find. Pound after pound, numbing the pain. Some people chose other means, alcohol, drugs. It's all the same goal. Canceling out the noise so you don't have to think
It did it.
about what we went through. It's a temporary fix. But soon you've got yourself into a full-blown addiction. My addiction was food and the need of self-approval. I needed everybody's approval. You need my time? I'll give you my time. You need my money? I'll give you my money. I'll give you anything you want. Just like me, want me, love me. I need you. I need you to want me. With the tools I was given, I realized the act that they did to me, the pain that they caused, that was for them. The hurt, the forgiving, that's for me. I didn't need to go to them personally to say it. I just needed to let it go. I needed to be set free. I needed to take accountability, what I had done to my body and what I had contributed to those past relationships, because nothing's one-sided. Fear is what guided me most of my life. Fear of rejection, fear of what people think, fear of failure, fear of people seeing for what I am, fat, broken, ashamed, fear of being alone. Isn't that what a lot of us are? Fear of being alone. But you see, when you stand alone, you can only draw from your own strength. your own power, your own pain. You learn you don't need someone holding your hand. If you need to cry, cry. If you need to pray, pray. If you need to talk to someone, pull out a mirror, talk to yourself. That may sound crazy, but try it. Truly look at that beautiful being that was meant to be here, because you're not a mistake. I'm not a mistake. I was created with a purpose, and it's up to me to live out its greatest potential. Don't ever be afraid to be alone. I'm not. Twice my son came to me about this program. In the beginning, he saw the pain. He saw the tears and he was worried. And he said, Mom, I don't think this class you're taking is worth the pain it's putting you through. Protective as always. He didn't like seeing me hurt. I explained to him it's necessary because it's pain I've avoided for many years. And it's time I faced it. He still wasn't convinced, but he trusted me. The second time was near the end. He came to me and he actually got down on his knee next to me. And he said, Mom, I just wanted to tell you I'm really proud of you. Whatever you're doing with this program, it's working. And I've seen the change. Keep it up. You can't put a price on that. My name is Rhonda Turner, and I submit to only my Creator. There is no choice, only purpose. I am the motherfucking greatest, and I am a king, and I'm second to no fucking body. I'm a fucking lion.
Ooh, that's my Ron. That's my Ron. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right, Russ, so we got to get the warnings out. You can't go back.
I'm not going back.
You can't go back. Everything that you go through now, you must understand that you allow it. You allow people to treat you a certain way. You allow what you entertain. It's up to you. You have the power to say no. You have the power to walk away. Everything is up to you. Everything is up to you. Do you want to go forward or backwards? What say you?
I'm flying forward.
Outstanding. You will be judged by your peers. They would agree if you decide to be, they will agree or disagree to allow you in on their mountain. You will be on your own mountaintop. I said that all wrong. Don't worry about it. I'll get it together. I got a code. So, Melinda, do you agree or disagree?
Absolutely agree. I'm so proud of you, Rhonda.
All right.
Thank you.
Linda, do you agree or disagree?
Yeah, I think that Thelma need her own damn mountain. Absolutely.
Outstanding. Watrice, do you agree or disagree?
Agree.
Outstanding. Kia, do you agree or disagree?
I agree. I totally agree. Beautiful.
Outstanding. Tracy, do you agree or disagree?
I agree. Rhonda, you look beautiful. And that was a very, very amazing speech you just gave. I agree.
Thank you.
Outstanding. Tammy, do you agree or disagree?
Awesome. I agree.
Outstanding. What else we got? Bridget, you agree or disagree?
Thelma and Louise set it off. I truly agree. And this lion, she said, I am the motherfucking greatest. She didn't even open up her mouth when she said it, and we heard her. I'm scared of you, girl. Yes,
I love it.
I totally agree.
Outstanding. And last, the person who sits on top of the mountaintop, Dina, do you agree or disagree?
I have to say, when I got lost in the Microsoft Teams with Rhonda the first day, I felt her energy and I knew. I totally agree. You look amazing. You look beautiful. I even feel your light just shining out from you, the radiating of the energy that you're radiating right now. It's just beautiful. I totally agree. I love you, Rhonda.
Thank you so much. I love you too.
Amazing. You're amazing. All right. With it being unanimous decision, we only got 3 questions to ask you. Hold up. Somebody.
Rhonda, you did amazing job.
I love it. Good. Rhonda, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Congratulations. You did it. You did it. And I told you you will. I love the strength. I love everything you've become. You're getting stronger and stronger each and every day. Thank you so much.
Good job. Smoking and soul speech.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Chills from day one.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. You are now a lion.
Thank you.
You did it. Mickey. After that, it'd be Miss Charnay.
Hello.
How you doing? All right. You have the floor.
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Okay. So y'all know I'm the crybaby.
It's okay.
I cried writing it. It was a bunch of emotions because this is our official last night with each other face to face. So, good evening, kings and lions. First, I would like to thank my creator, my deliverer, the omnipotent, the healer, and forgiver, the King of Kings, and my heavenly and spiritual father, the only somebody I am to be submissive to. Secondly, I want to thank my mother. Thank you for seeing that I needed healing and a spirit of forgiveness. Thank you for loving me enough to walk me to the door of purpose and resilience. Thank you for 28 years of sacrifice and discipline and understanding and nurturing and backbending and countless nights of stressing and demonstrations of Black excellence. I want you to know I've seen it all and I felt it all. I came prepared tonight. I was too young to understand all you were doing and going through, but I see it was to get me on my purpose. You have been my support system, my best friend, my emotional pillow I cried on, my emotional punching bag when I didn't know how to control and direct my emotions and feelings. But it was never you or your fault. You raised me to be a queen, and then you handed me to Joe, and I became a king. So I thank you. Never give up on me. And keep your foot on my neck. You are the greatest, the bestest, most beautiful, most intelligent and cultured woman I know. And we deserve each other. No other would have done. I love you.
I love you too. Stop making me cry, girl.
All right. Third, I want to thank Mr. Joe, Miss Dina, Mrs. Tony, Mrs. Bridget, Miss Melinda, and Miss Angel. Throughout this self-improvement class, each one of you have thought beyond yourselves to give back to the broken. You guys have had the same nights of little sleep, emotional whirlwinds, rivers of tears, mental breakdowns and realizations. And just like the kings and lions you are, you stood tall and on the front line of the battlefield with each one of us and held us accountable to be our best selves. We have had joyous, fun nights, also tragic and painful nights, and you all gave us wisdom from life experiences. You all poured into us positivity and belief in ourselves that we weren't doing for ourselves. I haven't been Michael since this class started. The first time I called Mikey, I asked my mom that night if she told y'all on occasion she called me Mikey D, and she said no. And then I knew this was nobody but God putting me in the hands of those I already knew. To sum y'all up, and I heard this today, a true leader doesn't have to ask others to follow because they are going places others want to be. So I encourage the rebuilding of human self-preservation and improvement. Throughout this course, the help and knowledge you all gave, I was like, my friends need to be in this class. I got to tell such and such about this class when it's over because I feel new and capable of working towards being in my purpose and perfecting what God has called me to do. You all have taught me that I am accountable and I am responsible for me and no one else. Most importantly, I had to get comfortable with being uncomfortable and with the fact that I may never get a chance to have my biological father be in his purpose of being my father. And today, this day, I'm cool with it. So thank you. Kevin Gates once said, once you calm the mind, the body will follow. The lion showed me step by step how to calm the mind and how to take the body with it. Now my body follows and my mind leads. Thank you for seeing the bigger picture. Thank you for thinking of me. And thank you for being pure and authentic and transparent. I pray each of you the greatest successes of life. Fourth, I want to thank Miss Tasha, Miss Miss Nakia, Miss Cynthia, Miss Natasha, Dr. Charnay, Miss Katie, and Miss Rashida. Thank you, ladies, for being committed to self-excellence and purpose. Each of you women have the most sincere, courageous, vulnerable, beautiful, determined, and purpose spirits I've come across. When this journey first started, we all came to this course broken and angry, but it wasn't what happens. And it wasn't what happened in our lives that upset or hurt us. It was when the expectation of what we thought it was supposed to be or what was supposed to happen gets violated. We all have journeyed along our own paths of life, and we all ended up here. Me and my best friend have been friends for 12 years. But for the past 30 days, I have been the most transparent and vulnerable with you ladies who were once strangers in my life. I have cried more in 30 days than I have in the past year. And I have smiled and laughed more in 30 days than I have in this past year. Being the youngest in this class, I came in defeated and outlived in wisdom and in experience and in life. I never really felt like I ever said things that made sense until I spoke here. You ladies have shown me that what I say is encouraging. It does make sense. It is thoughtful and thought out. In my circle of friends, I'm the oldest, and I conduct myself maturely, the same way I do here. But my friends call me the mom of the group. And it used to make me feel like, dang, I just want to be one of the girls. Here I realize that the only thing I'm an expert at is being who I am. And I had to embrace that. You ladies are smart, you are kind, and you are important. Shout out to Miss Cynthia for that one. To God and to yourselves, and to those that are for you. I have never had any sisters, and now I have 10. I mentioned this in our once lived group chat. If you see me out and about and I'm off my purpose, don't give me anything but truth. I want to be guided in the right direction. I want to be told when I'm wrong. I want that honesty because I can't become better without. All in all, I wish you ladies purpose and resilience. I pray that God keeps you. Today, I ask that you ladies finalize your commitments. We'll put in the full armor of God on because we are all about to hit the battlefield. So when you leave this Zoom tonight, choose God first. Putting on your war gear before leaving the house, your belt of truth, your breastplate of righteousness, your shoes of peace, your shield of faith, helmet of salvation, and sword of spirit. Never let the enemy see you unprepared. Never let the right hand know what the left's up to. And remain whole, valuable, and purposed in all that you do. And remember, ladies, this is your exodus. Last, but definitely not least, because in Matthew 20:16, so the last shall be first, and the first last. For many be called, but few chosen. I want to thank me. I never thought about thanking myself until I saw Snoop thank himself. So with that being said, I have to thank the one putting in all this work. I have come a long way from day one. I was a bitch. I was delirious. I was taken by storm. I was so not ready. But what I wasn't was a punk nor a quitter. I struggled 30 days with posting frequently and adequately, but I strive to do better. I spent many nights with my mom telling her I am so tired. Coming in, I was like, they're gonna expect me to be my mom, and I'm far from it. I walk in my own spotlight. I came in like they only gonna see Tracy, but I'm Michael. And it wasn't until I realized they saw me for who I was and liked me for being me and not my mom. I wanted to thank me for not allowing my old self to miss my blessing. I want to thank myself for fighting relentlessly for my own self-betterment above anything else. I want to thank the power of forgiveness I didn't know I had. I want to thank myself for taking no days off, even though I quit mentally every single day. I want to thank me for being determined to finding healing. I want to thank me for finding my way back to God. I want to thank me for living and taking care of me. I want to thank me for believing in me and my purpose. I want to thank me for staying and learning and applying the lesson and understanding the assignment. I want to thank me for being all I can be. I want to thank me for holding myself accountable because I'm the weakest when I put on the victim hat. I want to thank me for understanding that rejection is God's protection for the redirection. I want to thank me for understanding that it is an empty wagon that makes all the noise. So I'm filling my wagon with positivity and purpose. I want to thank me for being beautiful, for being respectful, for being intelligent, for being observant, for being great, for being solid, for being fearless, and for being what God has called me to be. I want to thank me for being I am. I want to thank me for being the greatest. I want to thank me for being king. I want to thank me for being second to none. So with that being said, before you try on my experience, before you attempt to walk a mile in my shoes, before you judge me, sweep around your front door before you sweep around mine. Pay your bills, support your own, but most importantly, pray for me. I bow out gracefully from my old self, and I walk in head held high, eyes pierced, and soul focused on my purpose. Thank you.
You have me crying over here, man. Thank you. Before I start, I want to thank Tracy for allowing me to take care of her daughter. I was scared as crap at first, but she trusted me with her daughter. That's a big deal. I really appreciate it. And I wasn't easy on your mother. Trust me, I wasn't. Your mother had a big shoes to fill. She was the leader. So you did amazing. You are our love. I'm proud of you. We got to get some stuff first. I'm going to try to keep it short, clean it up a little bit. Option. You can always go back. You can ignore everything that you learned. You could decide it's 30 days, you got enough. Like I say all the time, we've had somebody quit in a week and we have somebody quit the day before. There's a risk with self-improvement. You may end up alone. But the beauty of the world, the sun shines brighter, you're purposeful, you're loving yourself, stress reductions, all that, right? Life has a meaning. Remember what I said about time. You ain't got that long. You don't have that much. So you can go forward or backwards. Which one do you want?
Moving forward.
Outstanding. You'll be tried by your peers. Keisha, do you agree or disagree?
Young lady, Mikkel, I know
Michael, it's fine, it's fine.
You are ready to take this world by storm. Let me tell you, it's a definite.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Rhonda, agree or disagree?
Michael, I am so proud of you. I have watched you grow. I am so proud of you. I love you so much. I agree 100%. I'm proud to be your sister.
Thank you, me too.
Watrice, you agree or disagree? I think Watrice gone. Let me see. Watrice, you agree or disagree?
Okay, sorry. First of all, I was the crybaby in my group. Second of all, you're Tracy's daughter. Third of all, your name is Michael, which was my son. Fourth of all, you spoke of his favorite rapper, Kevin Gates. So that tells me you're supposed to be here, baby. And so am I. I love you. Congratulations. I agree. I love you, Tracy. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Love
That's
you too.
Watrice is amazing.
She had me crying when she said Michael then Kevin Gates. Oh, it just took me out. It took me out.
Thank you.
All right. Linda, agree or disagree?
You better give my baby her mountain. I agree.
Come on, Miss Linda.
Yeah,
Thank
baby,
you. Thank
yeah, give my baby her mountain. Come on up here, girl. You know I'm partial. Come on.
Thank you, Miss Linda. I appreciate it.
Melinda, do you agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree, Michael. You're amazing.
you.
They're not ready
Thank
for you,
you.
Lion. The world's not ready for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Outstanding. Bridget, you agree or disagree?
Well, I'm going to answer like this. To God be the glory for all that he has done and he shall do in your life, Michael.
Wow.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Wow. All right. Tracy.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Daughter, I have watched you stretch in many ways throughout this challenge. I mean, and you've done amazing. I knew that you could do it. And plus, I wasn't going to let you fail anyways. But I do agree. And you know, you're the best girl. And you're the best thing that I've ever done in life. And I love you, daughter. I love you so much.
I love you too.
And your auntie wants to say something.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love you. You are the true lion, okay? You show off, lioness.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love you too.
All right. Good job, Doc. Job.
Thank you, Mom.
All right. Last but not least, Dina.
I knew she was ready when I saw the mane. She ready. When I saw the mane, I was like, okay, she has the crown on. She is ready. At 28 years old, you have so much wisdom.
Yeah.
And that is wonderful. And yes, you sometimes, as mature as you are, you will have to be the mother in your group because you have a lot of wisdom that a lot of people aren't allowed, and you're there to share that. So I definitely agree, Mikey. You are beautiful. I love it. You are wonderful. I love you. Of course, I love Tracy. And I even love the dynamic that you were able to share with us of the mother-daughter connection. So that warmed my heart. So thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell you the secret. I knew you were going to come. I knew it. And let me tell you why. You'll make me cry. You said your name was Mikey. I thought of Watrice. Dead serious. And I knew that was her son. I knew it was her son saying he was okay. Dead serious. The day you told me. I never reached out to her. I wanted to wait until she graduated, until you graduated. I never reached out to her. I didn't talk to her once. And I knew that was him coming home, coming back to say, Mom, I'm all right. I knew you were coming. I knew. So thank you. So we got to get this done. You ready?
You forgot Kia.
You forgot to ask Kia.
Kia, do you agree or disagree? You'll make me cry.
I want to say I am so proud of you, and we do
Thank
have
you.
that in common, being the two youngest ones of the group.
Yes.
And I've learned a lot from you. And you're younger than me, but I'm next to the youngest. So, but I've learned a lot from you, and I love you and your mother's fun. And a lot of times I was the mother of the group as well. So keep doing great things.
Thank you.
I most definitely agree.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. It's unanimous that you got the judgment of your peers. You officially, we have 3 things to do. Before then, you are on your mountaintop. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
What's the first rule of self-improvement?
To submit to no one other than my creator.
What are the choices in this world?
There are no choices, only purpose.
Who are you?
I am. I am the greatest. I am a king, and I come second to no one.
Last piece. You got it.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
You don't have
let me
to
know.
say the word.
Ma, you can't negatively encourage. Let the Lord use me. All right. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion.
Outstanding. Congratulations. You have officially completed the H.A.R.P Self-Improvement Challenge. 30-day challenge. You are officially on your mountaintop. Don't let nobody take you off. All right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Join
Mom, we can talk about this later.
And I want to thank you for the gift you gave Watrice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Watrice.
You gave her a big gift. Thank
Joe,
you.
I want to say one thing that I didn't get to say.
Yeah.
Thank you, and Dina, and Bridget, and Tony. Thank you all for taking care of my daughter. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And it means a lot to me. I know it means a lot to her. But I allow for you guys to take charge without interruption on my part. So I helped walk her through, but you guys did the rest. And I thank you for that.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing us. It means a lot to us.
Oh, man.
Not easy. So thank you. Thank you so much, and congratulations. You are officially a lion.
Oh,
good job. You got it. Start Miss Dr. Charnay.
Hey.
Are you ready? Where are you? I can't see. Hold on. Okay, there you go.
Can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, you have the floor. I'm going to put you up. You got the floor.
I do want Kia to know that I am the same age as her and Mikey.
Oh, my bad, girl. My God. You a young Dennis, honey. Wait a minute. It was your title, not the looks.
So soon as the graduation started, it's kind of funny. I was getting in the car. My sister and I was doing like a little celebratory dinner, and as I was leaving, a homeless guy walked straight past the rest of homeless people ever. Even in the city where I am, I'm a person who doesn't really go out because I'm by myself a lot of times. I do travel dentistry, so I travel a lot to help, but I'm still by myself. So safety to me is just protecting yourself, being inside, things like that. And so I know there are homeless people there, but I never see them. And so I was throughout this, when I was told that we had to find a homeless person. And I was like, where the hell am I going to find a homeless person? I'll never see them. And then where my sister lives, I was like, there aren't any good restaurants. And I just happened, I was off to go, just do some productive things. I went to Shadow, learned some new tools in dentistry, stuff that I denied ever saying I would do. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this treatment, never going to learn it. And then I went and learned today. And then today I was like, I don't really like makeup. So I was like, I'm never going to learn to do makeup. But I went to the store, bought makeup. I was like, a patient told me I was beautiful today. And then when I looked in the mirror, I was like, ooh, child, you need a little makeup. I was like, you got to present yourself just a little better. And so I went to the makeup place and I was like, okay, well, let's go to this French restaurant. And so seeing that guy come past that, the restaurant was just like, wow, like God is here. He's here. He's in this moment. He's watching over us, because I kept praying. I was like, God, I don't know where I'm gonna find my homeless person. And he just, because I was like, I don't want to take them in my car and bring them somewhere, or, and I was like, I don't know any good restaurant. And that French restaurant just so happened to be an amazing restaurant. It's not really expensive, but they have great food. And my sister and I don't agree on anything when it comes down to food, and she liked it. So with that being said, it's just further confirmation how God is here, and he's present, and he hears us, and he hears our worries and our desires, and he's there when we need him. He might not be there when we think of it, but he's just always on time. Like right as I hadn't even put my butt in the seat to get in the car, I just saw the man and I jumped up and I was like excited, because I was like, oh my God, it's a homeless person. Not that you should be excited about it, but I was just like, no, God really heard what I was asking for. And then as I look over my life and the things that are happening, like Kia said, I'm a young dentist, and I was shadowing another doctor today, and he was just like, he was giving me tools to how to get out of debt and things. And what he did, he was like, you have such a long journey in front of you, and you have a jump start on things that other people can even dream to have done at your age. And so it's just amazing to really, now that I think about it, like this journey was very difficult, very, very tough. And I realized how very selfish I was within this journey. I do accept the fact that I was doing this alone. And I spoke with my ex fiance one day, and he told me, he was like, God told me I judged you way too harshly because you were doing this by yourself. And for me, that gave me peace to close our chapter, because it made me realize that God explained to him all the things that he would be upset with me about or judge me for. God finally told him she doesn't have anybody raising her. She's doing this by herself. Everything that I asked her to do, she's toughing through it by herself. And so throughout this course, I really have gotten a deeper appreciation for God. And I realized my selfishness, that I didn't want to take on the task that he asked me to do. But when I was in shadowing the other dentist today, and there was a patient in there who was getting a wisdom tooth taken out, and he didn't have the same compassion that I had. The patient, I just kept reassuring the patient that it was going to be okay, and she was, this is how things go, and we're going to get out of pain and all those things. And because of that, she was able to sit through the procedure. And it was like, and she was just like, you're going to be a great dentist someday. And, as I hear those things, I realize like, that's why this was your purpose. And your parent had to be who she was. Had my mom not been disconnected and tough, and had we not been poor, I would not have. I now know for sure, because of who I am and how I am, I would not have gone through this. I would not have picked up my purpose or what God needed me to do. I definitely, if I would have had two successful parents that gave me everything, I would have been a spoiled brat. I wouldn't have done anything, and I would have never walked into my purpose. So although things were hard. It was necessary. And I finally got to the point where I realized like my trauma was necessary. It wasn't beautiful, but it was necessary. And it's been selfish of me all along to not be the doctor that some people need. I know I can't be everybody's dentist, but that lady needed me in that moment. I don't, for her to say, oh, I'm going to come back, even though she was in pain, and that's not even my office. I think because I was there, it made her want to continue on to get healthy. And that's, I think, one of the greatest rewards about being a doctor. Like accepting many things that's been happening in my life, what I have control over, what I don't have control over, what I can do, what I can't do, how to interpret the Bible correctly, things like that. But that brought me to the Serenity Prayer. And then I realized that was the thing that I probably needed to be saying to God all the time. Grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change and to change the things that I can change, and the wisdom to know the difference. Once I stumbled across that, I got a sense of peace in knowing that I'm not in control all the time. There are some things that it just has to be, that's life. And, a lot of times I sat there and I blamed my mom for, just not telling me this, like, this is just how life goes. And I had to come to the realization that maybe she hadn't realized that either. And so, that's what I walk and I live by now, is by the Serenity Prayer. Just knowing that I can't control everything, but the things I can control and the things I can change to actually change. So with that being said, I am the greatest. I am king, and I come second to no one.
Outstanding. All right. You'll be judged by your peers, but I have to give you a warning. You can go backwards or forward. You'll be 100% accountable for what you do, what you allow, what you accept, what you entertain. It's yours. What say you, forwards or backwards?
I'm only going forward.
Outstanding. This time you'll be judged by your peers. Kia, you agree or disagree?
Totally agree. That was beautifully done. Thanks for being vulnerable in front of us. We love you.
Outstanding. Watrice, agree or disagree?
I agree.
Outstanding. Rhonda, you agree or disagree?
Sorry, I was trying to unmute.
Okay.
Of course, I agree. Girl, you are a beautiful person inside and out. I love you, sister.
I love you too.
Keisha, agree or disagree?
You worked your ass off? Of course. Let's go.
Outstanding. Who else we got? Melinda, agree or disagree?
I agree. Sharnae, keep on shining.
Oh, yeah. Mikey, agree or disagree?
I definitely agree.
Outstanding. Tracy, agree or disagree? Oh, I think she's gone.
No,
Oh, there she goes.
agree.
Outstanding.
Former DA, your head up for me. Lift your chin and take it all in. Please do it right now. Hold your head up. Lift your chin and take it all in. I agree. I agree. Beautiful story. Beautiful story.
All right. Bridget, you agree or disagree?
Before I say anything, I want to just give you something. It says, "For I know the thoughts that I think towards you, saith the Lord. Thoughts of peace and not evil, to give you an expected end." To give you an expected end. Let me explain something to you that I tell everyone that comes to this course. You are a great dentist already. You are a great dentist already. And he brought you through this way to show you who you really are and the gifts and the talents that you have inside of you. That you have inside of you. And yes, I agree. You work for it, you deserve it, every single one of you. Yes. But for you, that's Jeremiah 29:11. I want you to memorize it, know it, and get it in your spirit.
All right. I think that's all the lions, right? I miss anybody? Okay, got it.
Wait a minute.
He
I'm
missed
sorry.
Tammy.
Oh,
Twice.
Tammy. I got Tammy. Did Tammy in?
I
Tammy.
did. You missed me twice.
Oh, I'm sorry. See, that's why I'm trying to look on the thing over here. Tammy, agree or disagree?
I definitely agree, and she is definitely walking in her purpose. All of y'all.
Outstanding. Linda, you agree or disagree?
Come on, baby. Come on up to your mountain. That's my Louisiana baby. Give her a mountain, baby.
All right. I think that's all of them now. That's all the lions, right? All right, I'm okay. Cool. All right. So we got 3 things left. Are you ready? Okay. What's the first rule of self-improvement?
I submit to no one but my creator.
What are the choices in this world?
There aren't any choices, just purpose.
Who are you?
I am king. I am the greatest. I come second to no one. I am a lion. I am a lion. I am a lion.
Good job. Congratulations. You're officially on your own mountaintop. Congratulations.
Y'all gotta get this. Y'all gotta get this look. Hold on. I don't know if y'all but I
Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Congratulations.
Work it, girl. Work it.
You did it. You did it. Also, before you go, I want to thank your aunt for allowing me and entrusting me with her family and entrusting us with her family. I thought she was going to cuss me out one time, but I took it and I stood in front of her. And I thank her for allowing me to teach and educate and mentor y'all for this 30 days. It means a lot. And she's up next. All right. So congratulations. You are a lion. Take care. Nashida.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Ready?
Let me put my ears on. Well, for me, congratulations to all the ladies. Everyone did a fantastic job. I'm so proud of each of you.
It's definitely been a journey. It's been a journey. Okay, I want to start off. We had a lot of assignments when we first started off here. So what I wanted to do was I wrote my accountability letter. So I think I want to start there, and lead because it leads to something, and it means a lot to me. So my accountability is like, I am fully accountable to what I allow in my life. Accepting things that I cannot change is a fact of life that I must adapt to. No longer will I allow things and behaviors from others and what is done outside of me to have a negative impact on me. I and my creator are the only forces in the universe that I am accountable to. I know, and my creator knows my true self and my potential and the gifts that he has bestowed in me. And my charge from my creator is to birth every gift that the creator has given me and leave this earth empty. And with that being said, since I've been in this course, I've learned a great deal of things about myself, things that I hadn't even realized. And I also discovered that I had a talent that I didn't know that I had, and it's poetry. So for my speech is about gratitude, and it's a commencement poem. And the name of the poem is Joe. I met a man named Joe. The statement, "kiss my ass," was his go-to and motto. His given name of purpose and resilience was what drew me to him. And once I watched his content on TikTok, I felt that I had to get to know him. Joe talked a great deal about self-improvement and how it came to transform lives with the use of rituals, increased physical movement. With my military background, I was confident that I could do this. I asked to join the challenge over a few months, but did not get a response. I did not get discouraged. I continued to watch to gain more courage from sitting in the audience. One day, the topic of the women's conference came about. I watched and listened to learn what it could be about. I friended and reached out to Be Purposely Fit on TikTok to offer my assistance. I was roped into a meeting and met the other Lions to learn that many of them would be in the conference along with guest speakers' assistants. Joe contacted me after the conference discussion as a follow-up to see what more I could contribute to assist in the conference level up. Who knew that from the initial conversation that we would talk for a few hours, share stories and grins, and then end of the conversation as if we had been old friends. In preceding conversations that led to the conference, I discovered that I had many competing obligations and conflicts. Joe made me aware that I could join another conference at a later date, as he simultaneously told me about the upcoming challenge. For me, it was fate. I made the choice to step down from the conference and elected to join the Self-Improvement Challenge. After all, I had been preparing for months and was overcoming daily challenges. I was so excited in my spirit. I talked about the challenge till all I felt was ready to hear it. Joe had the capacity to bring my family members into the program to assist them with issues, and it didn't matter the locality. As the challenge took shape with rituals, silent meditations, inspirational verses, I was unaware that it would assist me in breaking generational curses. Joe, do you fully understand what you have done? You have forgiven, you have forever changed me, and is assisting reversing damage to my only son. This pride of lions that you have cultivated work together well with you as they help us by sharing stories of pain, hurt, trials with people that they have encountered, loved, and dated. In moments of great stress, you, Miss Bridget, and Miss Tony has reached out to me with counsel when my soul was aching and I needed to decompress. Miss Dina boldly showed her scars to help each of us recognize and identify what was buried, what our buried fears and expressions are. Be Purposely Fit provided rigorous meal plans and workout instructions to help us focus more on us with minimal interruptions. I am unsure if I am fully articulating and giving a good impression what my use of language and rhythmic expression, just how much you have done, and for some saved their lives with these tests and lessons. So on this day, my eyes are teary, my heart is full with gratefulness and gratitude for all I have endured. Joe, I have now adopted your kiss my ass motto as I have learned to put myself first. And it feels like I have hit the fucking lotto. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all you have done. I know that I am the greatest. I am king. I am second to no one. And I have already won. I love you, Joe, and all the lions. Just know I am struggling so hard right now to keep from crying. Joe, 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 just know for what you have done with all of us, that you are already a winner. You will have those 10,000 souls and sit amongst the greatest in the hereafter to share a dinner. Through all of us here, a great multitudes of souls will come to love and know a wonderful, purposeful, and resilient man named Joe.
Make me cry. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Oh man. So, must warn you, as I said earlier, that you will be responsible and held accountable for every single thing. What you entertain, what you allow, what you bring into your life, everything you are responsible for it. It's always your fault. So that means be careful. Be diligent. You, like I said to y'all earlier, you will be tested. The test probably come tomorrow, but you're ready. You have the armor. You have everything you need. Now you're going to be judged by your peers. All right. Before I forget, Tammy, do you agree or disagree?
I definitely agree.
Thank you.
Kia, you agree or disagree?
I definitely agree.
Thank you.
I love her spirit, her energy. She has always encouraged me just for her presence.
Thank you.
Rhonda, you agree or disagree?
Absolutely agree. Absolutely
Thank
love
you.
it, girl. You keep that skill up and just keep growing that poetry.
Thank
Absolutely
you.
amazing. I love you, sister.
Thank you. I love you too.
Outstanding. Keisha, agree or disagree?
You was born a leader and trained a warrior. Continue to take this world by storm.
Thank you.
You got this.
Outstanding. Tracy, you agree or disagree?
I agree. Congratulations. And it was a very, very nice story of growth that you told.
Thank you.
Mikey, you agree or disagree?
I definitely agree. I agree.
Thank you. And guess what,
No
Mikey?
problem.
I'm Mikey too.
Well, welcome
Yes,
to
ma'am.
the Mikey Club.
I thank y'all for that. That means a lot. All right, who else we got? Oh, Bridget. Oh, Bridget already went. Did Bridget go?
Okay, Nakita. I try to get something, for everybody. So, Nashita, you float like a butterfly. You sting like a bee. I need you to write a poem just about me. Yes.
Thank you, Ms. Bridget.
All right. And your niece, family member, Charnay, do you agree or disagree?
Absolutely. I guess it's for the first time I get to be first in something, AT. So
yes,
so
ma'am.
yes,
I love it.
I agree, AT Mikey. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, and the spirit of you, Nate, y'all get into this dress. Yes. Y'all get into this look.
All
girl,
right.
banger.
Fabulous.
Thank you.
All right. So we got 3 things to do and you're done.
Yes.
What's the first rule of
You forgot me,
self-improvement?
Joe.
Now,
Joe.
wait a minute,
me.
Joe. Really?
You forgot me,
Oh, I'm
Joe.
sorry. Oh, I apologize. You agree or disagree?
That's another Mikey. And that
Yep.
poem was beautiful. I definitely agree.
Thank you.
All right, it is a unanimous decision.
You forgot me.
Linda, did you call Linda?
Oh, Linda. Oh, I'm sorry,
Linda, Dina.
Oh,
wow.
I apologize. It's the code. It's the code. I'm serious. It's the code. All right. So, Linda, you agree or disagree?
I know I didn't write a poem about you, Joe, so you keep forgetting about me. But I love Nashita's smile, her spirit.
Thank you.
She's a lion for sure. I absolutely agree. But Joe, we need to talk after this.
Thank you.
And Dina, I don't know how I forgot Dina. How did I forget the co-founder? Dina, you agree?
It's okay. It's okay. I agree. I totally agree.
Thank you.
Outstanding. All right. You got a unanimous decision. Hold on, Melinda. I'm sorry, Melinda.
That's why I'm winning, Joe, and you're losing. But anyway, Nashita, from the first day that I talked to you on the women's conference, I knew that you were going to be a lion.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love
you. Look fabulous too.
Thank you.
All right, I ain't missing now. Okay. It's a unanimous decision, but first you have to be official. So, what's the first rule of self-improvement?
I only submit to my creator.
What are the choices in this world?
There are no choices, only purpose.
Who are you?
I am. I'm the greatest. I am king. I'll stumble on that one. I come second to no one. and then my own one, no one is above me.
There you go. You get to say it. Go.
I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion.
Good job. Congratulations. You are officially completed the H.A.R.P Self-Improvement 30-Day Challenge. Congratulations. You did it.
Thank you.
All right, Tasha.
All right. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Okay.
Got the floor.
All right. To my class, to Joe, I'm so thankful to have found you on TikTok. When I would listen to him, I would say, man, he's tough. But I kept going back to hear him because it was what I needed to hear. I wasn't loving myself. They didn't deserve me and what I was going to do, and what was I going to do about it? So I made up my mind to take on the challenge. So here I am. And we got started and I said to myself, what did I just get myself into? It was almost blood, but definitely sweat and tears. But those sad and hurtful tears soon became tears of joy and strength as putting in the time and doing work that I thought that I couldn't do. As the days went by, it has become my new norm and I will continue to do the work. I know it was God that sent this challenge my way when I needed it most, because I probably would have went into a deep depression with what life was throwing my way. I really didn't think I was going to get through this challenge with the passing of my mother, but I thought of my mother's strength because she endured a lot of challenges in her life, and she would always tell me to be strong. So I kept her in my ear and I kept going. So for this challenge, I'm truly thankful for you all. The Lion staff, thank you for sharing such golden nuggets to help me move forward. It confirmed to me that although I may have experienced trials, I had to examine myself and make the changes for me, because it's all about me. And when I choose me, others will respect me and accept me for who I am. We know the world can be ugly, but with the support of the Lions team, it restored my hope my joy, and more importantly, my peace. So thank you for your time and your wisdom that you poured into us. Blessings to you all. You all have given me courage to go out and face the world like a lion and take back what the devil has stolen from me. To my newfound friends, congratulations as we begin our new journey of life. Let's not forget the areas in our life that we addressed, acknowledged, and overcame. Let's not allow the obstacles that we have achieved stop us from doing anything in this world that we want to do. Thank you for the encouragement and all the motivation that you all gave me along the way. Let's not let anything hold us back. Don't stop, never give up, because remember, we submit to no one, but only our creator. I am the greatest. I am second to no one, and I'm a fucking lion.
Wow. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And I'm going to share a secret with y'all. She wanted to quit the day before the challenge. And I told her she can do it. She can do it. And she's here. Y'all beat out 17 people. You did it. Told you can do it. I told you. The first day, no joke, the first day, it was 2 hours before the challenge. And she said, Joe, I don't think I can do it. I said, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. And now, 30 days. Don't ever doubt me.
Joe, thank you.
All right. So you can go forward or backwards. You will be held accountable 100%. What you entertain, what you allow, what you tolerate. You have fully aware. Fully aware. Let's say you forward or backwards.
Moving forward, got to keep going ahead.
All right, you will be judged by your peers. At this time, you will be judged by your peers, by their unanimous decision or decision. You'll be on your mountain. You'll be officially a lion. All right, I'm gonna go right down the line so I don't forget nobody. Okay, be purposely fit. Melinda, agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. Tasha, keep your head up. Keep on pushing. You made it this far. Love you, Lion.
Thank you. Love you.
Outstanding. Bridget, what say you? Bridget. Bridget. Oh, I'll come back. Okay. Charnay, what do you say you?
Let's go, baby. Get your own mountain, baby.
Thank you.
Good job. Bridget, you back? All right, we'll come back to Bridget. All right. Tracy.
I agree. And Tasha, you look so beautiful. And I know you're just crying tears of joy. I agree, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Outstanding. Kayla. Kayla, you agree or disagree? Kia. I was like, Kayla said Kayla. Agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. Tasha, you look so beautiful. And I'm proud of you. And I just want you to know you are a fucking lion. And I felt the times when you didn't feel like you were strong enough to be a lion. And look at you. You've done it. You're sitting on your mountaintop. I love you. Congratulations.
I did it. Thank you, Kia.
Yes, ma'am.
Outstanding. Tammy, you agree or disagree?
I agree. I agree. In your class, we all needed to be.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
All right. Keisha, you agree or disagree?
I agree, Tarsha. I'm so glad you never gave up in the beginning, and you got a lot to do. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Patrice, you agree or disagree?
I agree. I'm glad you didn't quit. I agree.
Outstanding.
Thank you.
Rhonda, you agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. Honey, you are so beautiful. We're so proud of you, and I know your mom is too.
Thank you.
Outstanding. Who was it? Natasha. I'm gonna mess it up at the end. Nashida, agree or disagree?
I agree, Tasha. I am so proud of you, and I'm actually very, very in awe of your strength and resilience, knowing your mother passed away as soon as the challenge started, and then you still showed up. Even though we saw the pain on your face, we saw your heart and your face in tears. You still stayed and stuck it out because you knew that's what you had to do for yourself. So for that alone, you deserve to be a lion.
Outstanding. Mikey, you agree or disagree?
I agree. I want to say that you look really pretty tonight, and I'm glad that you stuck it out and that you made it, and you stuck it out with us because we were gonna miss you. We were gonna miss you, but I'm glad you did it and you completed it, so you can do anything.
Yes, I can. I need your strength, young girl, because you are awesome.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bridget, agree or disagree?
Yes. Sorry about that. I had to go answer the door. But you're TK Mitchell, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I always saw you as TK. When I saw TK, I saw a total knockout.
Oh.
That means whatever you go through, whatever battle, whatever circumstance, whatever situation, you can totally knock it out. Totally knock it out. And when I see you this evening, all I could say, ooh, wow. Good evening, gorgeous. Yes, she is a lion. Yes, she is.
Outstanding.
Thank you.
All right. You ready? I think that's everybody. Oh, hold on. Melinda. Miss Linda. I'm looking right at her. Miss Linda. Where'd she go? She just said, I'm done with him.
No, I'm not. I was trying to get off mute and I took myself off camera. Yes, Joe, I agree. Tasha, you are a breath of fresh air. Oh. And I watched you a lot. You were always taking notes, always hanging in there. And it was times that probably somebody else wanted to quit. It was your strength and your resilience because we all knew what you were going through. And it held some of us together because we were probably thinking about removing ourselves for other reasons. But I lost my mom in 2020 and I watched you go through something that's life-changing while losing your mom. Girl, you getting this mountain, but you were always going to get it. There was a strength on the inside of you that I saw. Now everybody else will know. Girl, go get your mountain. I agree.
You're so sweet, Tracy. We need you.
Go get your mountain.
I love you. Thank you.
Dina, do you agree or disagree?
Yes, I totally agree.
Outstanding.
Thank you.
All right, is that all the lions? I want to make sure I get everybody. I think I got it this time. I'm getting better. This cold ain't gonna kick me. All right. Here we go, Tasha. What's the first rule of self-improvement?
Only submit to my creator.
What are the choices in this world?
There are no choices, only purpose.
Who are you?
I am the greatest. I am king. I'm second to no one. I am a fucking lion. I am a lion. I am a lion. I am a lion.
Good job. You did it. You did it. Congratulations. You have your own mountaintop.
Thank
Don't
you.
come off it for nobody. All right?
Nobody.
You successfully completed the H.A.R.P challenge. Good job. Good job. All right. Here we go. Where's Precious?
You're here.
All right. You got the floor.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. I have a confession. This program fell in my lap, literally, before I get started with my speech. And I'm going to definitely put your spotlight here. Dina is like I met 5 years ago. I know God never make any mistakes. I've been on this self-improvement journey since 1994. And when I say I am learning, I have discovered I'm learning to trust everything that God has gifted me with and understand that it's only for me to understand that if I trust and I believe, nothing can crush that. Nothing can stand in my way. There's nothing I can't accomplish. This is a funny story. So it was the weekend before class started, if I'm not mistaken, right, Dee? And that Sunday, Dee don't know this, but that Sunday, I went and had the biggest breakfast I could have. When she said no meat, and I was like, what? We gotta do what? I was like, okay, let me get this out the way. But I'm so happy I stuck with it. I'm so happy. This has been an amazing journey. Ladies, y'all are bomb. I am so grateful right now being in this space, in this, just in the energy that I am standing in amongst beautiful, strong women and men. And I want to say that I will continue to seek God as I always have, and take my story and now be able to share it without breaking, without feeling anxiety, without feeling like I'm shamed, because it was so many years I bottled up. So many years I stayed hidden in the dark. And now I don't have to, because I remember day one. This is what you said, Joe. You didn't ask me who took my smile. You asked me who I gave my power to. You said, oh, I see a shine. I see your shine. And I also want to say this too, Joe. You're very gifted. And I'm so grateful to meet people like you, Dina, and all of us here that are really in this this commencement tonight, because you asked me, was the person I was married to, was he from the streets? And I told you, no, he wasn't from the streets. But I'm gonna tell you what energy you picked up on. That energy was my father. My father was from the streets. So with that being said, I appreciate every last person that's here today, the gifts that you have and the gifts that you share with me, and the accountability that you've also given me. And I've given myself. So thank you. And moving forward, I will start this speech. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Good evening, graduates, family, and friends. Welcome to H.A.R.P's 4th Self-Improvement Class Commencement 2022, Class 314. Thank you for taking the time by joining us tonight for a beautiful celebration of strength, courage, and healing. Every one of you have made an impact on the graduates that sit here today. I am so grateful and thankful for the founder and co-founder, Joseph and Dina, organizers of this course, alongside a wonderful and strong chosen team of whom we call Lions, supported and poured into us willingly. Thank you for walking with the humility and being obedient to the Creator for organizing this self-improvement program, which I stand to testify that this course of action supports the healing journey of my mind, body, and soul. I stand in honor before the graduates here today and say, thank you. We did it. We have shared some of our deepest and vulnerable moments with one another, been stripped down to the nakedness of our hidden fears, leaned on one another for support and encouragement, and now we walk in our truth. I thank you. I'm inspired by you, and I love you. H.A.R.P was created with implemented restrictions to help teach you discipline and accountability by committing to self. I've learned that choosing yourself first, along with healthy boundaries, is a priority that many of us have never explored nor experienced. We've been taught or picked up from learned behavior that we make decisions sometimes to be over-obligated to others. During this H.A.R.P course, I've learned that it's helped me broaden my open-mindedness and mindset to a higher horizon of seeking the purpose of what I was truly created for. One of my classmates, Ms. Linda, stated, and I agree, many layers to us. I'm sorry, one of my classmates, I stated, and I agree, Ms. Linda, that our trauma created many layers to us like an onion. We became serious about our growth. The healing process requires us to search the depths of those layers, one peel at a time, to what have caused our issues, and we must then deal with those consequences of what was created face to face. There was a first time I discovered what purpose truly was. That was the day I found out I was pregnant with my oldest son back in the summer of July 1989. I had contemplated suicide. It was that summer. I was broken, shattered, an innocent little girl that had already been violated so many times that she had stopped counting and had suppressed that darkness within her. It resurfaced over and over and added trauma. It resurfaced over and over and added trauma, kept those pieces falling apart bit by bit. I asked myself, what would I need to do to really mend those broken pieces, and how to put them back together where I could seem whole and feel a sense of what a normal, happy life should be. I had to sweep those broken pieces up and carry them along the way until I found out how to put them back together again. The minute resources I had at that time were like applying baby steps. That began when I remembered to trust in the very source I was introduced to by my paternal grandmother in second grade. Our Heavenly Father, my Creator, the higher power, God. She said, all I had to do is believe, have the faith of a mustard seed. Those pieces, one by one, were placed back together like a jigsaw puzzle when I heard those words, Mom, you are with child. I knew then this was bigger than me. I had to show this little human being what it was to love and be loved. I had that faith of a mustard seed. That initiated me to start mending the cracks of my brokenness, what felt like forever. This light that was inside me, for as long as I can remember, maybe by 4 or 5 years of age, I didn't know what to call it then, but now I know it was hope. Over the years, me being determined to be a better person, mother, friend, and all of the above sparked me to create my own destiny according to what the depths of my soul cried out for and deserved. I became even more optimistic each time I had to elevate my mindset. I wanted to live a life of peace, harmony, happiness. I had to discover my worth. I had been broken for so long from my trauma that I developed a sense of normalcy, thinking maybe this is what I'm supposed to be okay with. But every karmatic cycle I was experiencing wasn't just from those who consciously or unconsciously applied their trauma out of selfishness to hurt me. But what it did do for me, it built me brick by brick. Filling in the crevices with the concrete of forgiveness, I have found hopefulness and self-love that will serve as my foundation to sustain stability from all that pain. As I continued my journey, year after year, piece by piece, the picture of my life puzzle was becoming clearer than what I could ever imagine. The people that no longer serve me have fallen off gracefully as I grieved only for a moment, and to accept that there is a time and season for every experience that create every testimony written. Boundaries created, I gained strength to stand firm on what I believe that was best for me. Believe when I say, God made no mistakes. Through all of the counseling, spiritually and credentialed, I was blessed with H.A.R.P, which had been the missing piece of this whole puzzle. In the depths of me rebuilding once again my foundation as it was shifted like the Leaning Tower of Pisa as of last year, I've embraced what self-love and self-improvement now looks like without permission from anyone. I am holding on to this for a lifetime. Thank you to each and every one of you, H.A.R.P founders, Lions standing and Lions coming. I am giving thanks in advance for what I am giving thanks in advance for what already is mine. I now feel the feeling of genuine gratitude, the feeling of satisfaction. My emotions were telling me for years that I am so close and now I'm here. I know that this phase is done, that
You're on mute. What happened? Precious.
Somebody muted me. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. No problem. No worries. My emotions were telling me from years that I am so close and now I am here. I know that this phase is done. That old me that was created from trauma is gone. I now know I am worthy and deserving of all my desires. I effortlessly attract all the blessings I deserve. I visualize every single one with ease. I stay loyal to the beautiful unseen. I stay loyal to my beautiful imagination. I use my imagination to create my life the way I desire it to be, and it is so. My thoughts do not control me. I control my thoughts. I think thoughts that bring me abundance, love, health, and peace. I use imagination and faith to create my life the way I desire, and it has never failed me, not once. I thank the higher power, the Almighty, my God, my Creator. So hear my roar as I look from my mountaintop. I love who I am and I love my new me. And last but not least, in the great words of Muhammad Ali, Miss Bridget, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Guess what, y'all? They ain't ready for me. For I am king of my pride. I am the greatest. I am a king. I come second to no one. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion.
Oh man, I tell y'all, thank you. All right, you will be judged by your peers. You stand trial for your peers. Bridget, you agree or disagree?
Yes, she is a lion. She is a lion. And like she said, she floats like a bee and don't nobody come second to me. That's what she said. So she accountable for her words. Precious, it has been awesome, awesome, awesome. Knowing you, going through on your journey. You are an absolute beautiful person. You really are. You really, really are. And I saw the encouraging words and everything. I thank you for sharing. I really do. I love that poem. I love what you wrote. I love that speech. Yes, Joe. put on her mountain right now.
Kia, agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. I love you, Precious. You are awesome. And I admire your shine and your grace. I always looked at you as an example of what I would love to grow to be. So yes, I absolutely agree. And I love you. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Tasha, you agree or disagree? Unmute yourself. There you go.
Absolutely, Precious. You are awesome. I've always admired your strength. You would post things and it was just always encouraging, uplifting. I knew you was doing the work dedicated, and I saw you growing, you know. So absolutely great job.
Thank you.
Outstanding. Rhonda, agree or disagree?
Absolutely. Precious, you definitely are second to none. You grew, you always were supportive and so motivating. You're amazing. I love you so much.
Oh, love y'all too. Thank you.
I love you, sis.
I love you too.
Good job. Nashida, you agree or disagree?
Agree 100%. Precious, just like your name states, Precious. When you first came in, you were like this delicate little flower that needed to be nurtured and grown, but now you're like a precious stone that can stand on your own. And it is just amazing to see the growth in you. And absolutely agree.
Outstanding. Mikey, you agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. I just want to say that I know that we've all cried on teams together, but for whatever reason, the only person that I can see clearly through my tears was you, Miss Precious. I just want to say that we had some sort of special connection through our pain, and we've grown together. And I just want to say you look amazing. You look smexy. You can take that word.
Love that
word. You look smexy. I don't know how old you are, but I want to be snatched just like you whenever I get there. And I hope I'm keeping in contact with you because I'm sending you a picture. You are goals.
Thank you.
So yes,
Thank you. Oh, you so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm 47. Proud of it.
Good job. All right. Who else we got? Melinda, you agree or disagree?
Precious, I want to tell you, first of all, I was with you on the no meat because I did it. And I thought Joe was crazy. I'm like, how I'm going to do this? But you made it. Yeah. You look amazing. Keep on shining.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good job. Good job. Sade, agree or disagree?
Miss Precious, just watching you bloom and blossom in this course, I just want to say I'm very, very proud of you. Very, very happy. Joe, give my dog her mountaintop. You heard me?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Outstanding. Keisha, you agree or disagree?
I felt that roar. Head to the mountaintop, Lion. Got it.
Got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Tammy, you agree or disagree?
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You definitely got a vote for me. I agree.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Outstanding. Tracy, you agree or disagree? Okay, what happened? Oh, she dropped off. Tracy.
Well, she agreed. I heard it through the staticky. She agreed.
All right. Watrice, agree or disagree?
Congratulations. I agree, beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Linda, you agree or disagree? I ain't forget this time.
Thank you, Joe. I absolutely agree. Precious girl. You channeling that Eartha Kitt over there. You better get on your mountain so everybody can see how fierce you
I'm
look.
telling you. You know that Eartha Kitt?
Wow. Woo, work, mama, work. Get on your mountain.
Y'all ladies, man.
Thank you, y'all. Thank you.
And Dina, wanted to sit on the top mountain.
Hey, you already know. Precious, I met Precious 5 or 6 years ago, like she said. And Precious has always had that same energy, and it's always so warming. It's always so comforting. Precious is powerful.
Yes.
Precious is very, very powerful. And so you stepping into that power right now. As a lion, you stepping in that power, never second guessing yourself. Never. You are powerful. Keep walking in that energy. And you know I love you. You know I love you. So congratulations. She overheard Joe and I talk. She was like, wait a minute, what is it? What is it? Can I get in it? How can I get in it? What do I need to do? That's how she was. I was like, okay. So, and that's how adamant she was about, and she's very persistent about her journey and being better and self-improvement. So congratulations, you earned it. Yes, I definitely approve.
Outstanding.
Thank you.
I think that's all the lions, right? Bridget, G went, everybody. Okay, all the lions went. I didn't miss anybody. Okay. No, Watrice went already. I gotta make sure I got it. All right. So, last piece you got it. You go head up to your mountain. What's the first rule of self-improvement?
I submit to no one but my creator.
What is the choices in this world?
There is no choice, only purpose.
Who are you?
I am the greatest. I am king. I come second to no one. I'm a fucking lion. I'm a fucking lion. I'm a fucking lion. Thank you, mama. Thank you for being here. My mom is here. I'm so grateful right now. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I love you so much.
Did it. You did it. On your own. You are officially completed the H.A.R.P Self-Improvement Challenge. Congratulations. I know it wasn't easy.
Thank you.
You did it. You did it.
I appreciate every moment of it. Thank you. I would do it all over again.
Don't worry about it. You can do it in June.
Oh, Lord. Here I come. Here I come.
All right. Rashida, our last three is the closers for tonight. The closer, they were picked by y'all, by you. I want to tell you, Precious, before I'm going to tell you, I knew you were going to make it when Dina called and said, no, put her in. And everybody else got an interview. And he says, no, she good. She good. And I said, are you sure? She said, no, she got it. She got it. I said, she knows it's beat. Joe, she got it. She knows it ain't no beat. Because what people don't know, before the challenge, me and Dina, we have a conversation prior because we got to make sure everything works right. She lets me know what she want to take out and what she wants to take in and put in, because every challenge is different. That's why when y'all see the next challenge, it's going to be completely different. We do it based on energies. Dana does it based on her energy. I do it on my energy and what we're going to teach. Y'all seen a lot more of Dina this time. Last challenge, it wasn't that much of Dina. It was more me. Next challenge, you're going to see probably more her. Depends. I don't know. The master's class in June is a different story. But let's get this out of here. Rashida, approach your pride.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great.
Outstanding. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. You finally got that smile. There we go. You got the floor.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that's here supporting us on our completion
of this journey. I want to give God thanks first. Without him, I don't know how I would have made it through this course. I want to give thanks to Mr. Joe, Miss Dina, Miss Tony, Miss Bridget, Miss Belinda, Miss Tammy. Thank you all for making sure we held ourselves accountable. Thank you to my sisterhood for your support, your kind words, and most of all, your prayers. Before I joined this course, I was going through a lot. I mean, a lot. We all were going through a lot. On March 14th, 2022, I placed myself in witness protection. This was not an easy task, but it was a wonderful task that I completed, that we all completed. I will continue to remember my purpose. I remember to carry my heart every day, my healing, my accountability, my resilience, my purpose. And to know that I am the greatest. I remember to stay fly, focused on loving myself. I will put no one else above me. I will no longer carry any heavy burdens or carry any dead weight. That old me that I placed in the witness protection is probably still there looking for the new me. I am and I will continue to be on my fucking purpose. Have faith as the size of a mustard seed. We came in as seeds and look at our growth now. I will continue to show that I am the greatest and you all better do the same. I love you all. I am the greatest. I am king. There's no one second. There's no one better than me. I place no one above me. I am continue to focus on my purpose from here on out. I love you all.
Outstanding. Outstanding. So, same as the other one. Here's the deal. You can't go back. Where you can go forward or backwards. You'll be held 100% accountable. You'll be held 100% accountable to what you do, what you say, what you allow in your life, what you accept. It is always your fault. You'll be held accountable to only your creator. As you get to yourself, and I meant to say this earlier, the more you do for yourself, you subconsciously do for your creator. Just like the closer you get to your creator, the closer you get to yourself. That's the only person above. No one gets to do any of that. You're second to no one. Your power is your own. And the closer you get to him, just like Charnay said, she didn't see any homeless people. And there he goes. Get used to that. That happens a lot. It happens an awful lot. Yes, there's downsides to this self-improvement. Yes, there's downsides to putting this, but it's all humans. It has nothing to do with spiritual. Nothing. Nothing. The amazing happiness, the way you're going to see your body transform, like y'all see now. Look at y'all. Y'all don't look nowhere near the same. And I have a good mind to put up the very first pictures, screenshot of what y'all look like day one at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning. So you'll be judged by your peers. So this point, let's go. I'm gonna go with Linda first, so I won't forget. Linda, agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. I was waiting for her. Look at that beautiful smile. She wearing the
Thank
hell out
you.
that hair
Thank
too, girl. You better get on the mountain so we can see that hair up there. Yes, Joe, I agree. Looking like a whole vegan meal over there, girl. You look good.
Thank you.
I agree.
I've been waiting for her to smile since day one. Kia, agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree, beautiful. Your hair is gorgeous.
Thank
and you
you,
are looking
sister.
like a whole vegan meal.
Thank
you looking it up in the girl. You gotta cook for me one day, girl. I
I
absolutely
will, sister. I will. Thank you.
Yes.
Precious, agree or disagree?
Most definitely agree. Rashida, you are a beautiful spirit. I did see that same thing. Like Joe said, we all came in looking like, but to see you smile, girl, I was like, oh my God, Rashida is gone with that smile, girl. Let your light shine like brighter like it's never shined before. Yes. Come on to the mountaintop, girl. Come on to the mountaintop. You're welcome.
Charnay, you agree or disagree?
She's showing them white teeth. You know I like teeth. Joe, give my dog her mountaintop.
Outstanding. Nashida, you agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. And just so you know, from coming in, Joe always talked about your smile, how he met you on TikTok and always saw you smiling, but you verbalized how your smile was something that you were hiding behind. But I can tell you today, your soul is
I gotta be crying.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Rhonda, you agree or disagree?
Oh my goodness, I agree. Girl, you are beautiful. Your hair, you know what? You have got a glow about you. My goodness. And yeah, you need to cook for me too. And
I'll be cooking.
yeah, Joe, about those pictures. That's a nay.
Y'all, I looked at it today. If y'all would have, I looked at it today. I look at every time a graduation, I look at it. I'm like, wow.
I don't know why you want to torture yourself, but you do you, sir.
It is something. If y'all can see. Y'all go on Teams and go look at the first day. It's recorded. It's up there. All right. Tasha, agree or disagree?
Agree. Yes, I was gonna say as well, Rashida, you are glowing. You are beautiful. Yes, excellent job.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job. Mikey, you agree or disagree?
I agree. I am glad that you are finally on the mountaintop with us, but I've watched your smile go from agreeing to showing all 32. And I'm glad you're finally smiling and not hiding behind it.
Thank you.
Outstanding. All right. Tracy, you agree or disagree?
I agree. And I am happy to see you shining. Just stand while you're at your mountaintop, just take in the sun. I do agree.
Thank you.
Oh, and for Precious too, I heard it was a little technical difficulty. I agree.
Thank you, Tracy.
All right. Melinda, you agree or disagree?
Rashida, keep on smiling.
Thank you.
You look amazing. Keep on smiling. And I absolutely agree.
Thank you.
Outstanding. Outstanding. Make sure I get everybody. Keisha, agree or disagree?
Lion warrior, head to your mountaintop.
Oh, yeah. Tammy.
That smile, Rashida, is your roar. I definitely agree.
Thank
you. And let me tell you something. You was the same way. Tammy, you reminded me so much of Tammy. Tammy wouldn't smile when she first got in. Straight up. There was a few of the women in her class that didn't. Boss Lady, Bridget, all of them. All of them. Did a good job. Tasha, Agree or disagree? Sasha, too? I can't hear you.
Agree.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Agree. Outstanding.
Thank
Watrice.
I agree. Keep smiling, beautiful. I agree.
Outstanding. Outstanding. All right. Bridget.
It's funny that you said that about smiling.
Oh, where'd you go?
Ooh, geez. So anyway, my daughter my daughter won't be smiling for a while. You know that that song, All I Want for Christmas. Mm-hmm. So anyway. Yes, tonight. So then I turned to her and I said, what is that song by Kurt Franklin? No matter what you're going through and all of that stuff, you yet have a smile, and you have a beautiful smile. And when you smile, everything radiates with you when you smile. I'm serious. It is beautiful. Beautiful. And I thank you for being a part of the group. And yes, she can go on that mountain.
Yes. All right. And she who sits on the top of the mountain, Dina.
I mean, Rashida, I remember when Joe was kept saying, I've never seen you smile. And Rashida would sit there like, and I'm still not gonna smile. Like she was sitting there like, I was like, is she gonna smile? Like he keeps saying it. Like she's not gonna smile. Like this woman is real. And so to see you tonight, even while you were speaking, you had a smile in your speech, and it just changes your energy. You even look lighter. You even, just like what Bridget said, you can feel the energy radiating, and it's the smile, it's the energy of the smile that's in it that's showing and that we are feeling, and it's inviting. All right, and it feels good. So keep doing it. Thank you. Thank you for doing this challenge for yourself, because you needed your smile back.
Yes, I did.
Now you got it. So yes.
Thank you.
All right. Is that it? All the lions went? Okay. Okay. All right, Rashida. What's the first rule of self-improvement?
I submit to owning my creator.
What are the choices in this world?
There are no choices, only purpose.
Who are you?
I am the greatest. I am a king. I come second to no one.
You got it.
I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion.
Good job. I know Angel's gonna kill me. She'll be like, Joe. Angel's in here, Joe. Like, oh my God, Joe. Angels. When she get to talk, Angel, just excuse them. We gonna give them one day, Angel. Angel, let's give them one day, Angel. Please, Angel. Oh my God, it's profanity. Just give them one day, Angel, please. All right.
Thank y'all.
Congratulations. You are on your mountain. Congratulations. Let no one take you off. Good job. Good job. Kadian.
Hello, how are you?
Ready?
Hello, everyone. Hello,
all right, you got the floor.
Woo! Yes. First of all, I would like to thank everybody for coming out and supporting us, and all the Lions here, and their family members that are supporting us. I went through the list of people, and thank you guys for coming out. I want to first thank God for, sending me on TikTok to meet Mr. Joseph. I want to, and to be a part of this team. I want to thank Miss Tony, Miss Bridget, Miss Melinda, Purposely Fit, and the Lions from Purposely Fit and Resilience team. Whew, this definitely has been one of the most challenging things I've done. I didn't think I was gonna make it sometime. I really didn't, because I had so many obstacles thrown at me, and so many people say, "Why are you doing this? Give up." And one thing I've learned is to transmute my pain and what people say into something positive. You say I can't do it, I'm gonna show you, because I'm the fucking greatest. Like all the lions have taught me, And man, the next thing that was kind of hard for me, but rewarding, was share my trauma and pain in front of complete strangers. Y'all have given me a place of safety. I'm just so grateful that I have people that understand what I've been through and that I've grown to love, and that don't judge. There's such beautiful women here that are not judgmental. They're supportive. This was just to be able to share what you've been through and somebody understands, and knowing that it's not going to be used against you. It was the most beautiful thing for me. I was cracked, like Miss Angel taught me, not broken. I was cracked in 1,000 pieces. Okay? But I've learned, I've gotten the tools to fix every single one of them cracks, honey. Okay? My glass, okay, it is gonna be like one of them hurricane force wind glass. Ain't no cracks in mine, okay? With the tools that I've gained here. For example, I'm still learning how to master my emotion. I haven't mastered that, but I'm getting there, and I have the tools. I know how to see manipulation. And how to call out the behavior. Okay, I'm walking with self-discipline, because today, for me to I had to do my smoothie. I feel bad because I wanted to hit the gym, but I had to be on time and get things done so I can be here and be present. That's another thing I learned from one of our classes, being present in the moment. How to create proper boundaries. I've learned how to put myself first. For example, one of my clients is sitting here waiting till I finish what I'm doing, and I don't feel bad. So that's a lot for me, from a recovering self people pleaser. Okay, that's a lot. Also, I gained nutritional information. I learned how to what my blood type is. I'm 40 something, didn't know my blood type. I learned that from Miss Dina. My blood type, strategy from Miss Purposely Fit. I see her comments. I don't always respond how I want to everybody, but I see what y'all wrote, and I'm grateful, because she taught me, hey, use the bars properly, and I like the fact that we videotape a little bit, so it shows us if we're doing something wrong, she can correct it. And it makes me feel good, because the teachers are telling us and giving us feedback on what they're instructing us to do. And that was invaluable to me. Also, strategy on how to get my body, mind, and spirit. And also, Miss Bridget, I can't say how grateful I am for Miss Bridget, because yesterday she helped me with my speech. She prayed for me because I used to have a fear of speaking in front of people. Okay. And I know she's praying right now. And I love her so much. And I love all of y'all because I have no fear. I walk in mastery of myself. Y'all have taught me how to walk in my greatness. Okay? Because I know I'm great and I know who God has created me to be. He said, I'm fearfully and wonderfully made in his image. When God created man, he said it was good. And we are not flawed. Okay? And I'm learning even more to embody each and every day. And I know it's not going to be overnight that I'm going to master all these things that they taught me, but I'm going to walk in it. Another great thing that I learned is not to submit to anyone other than my creator. No matter how much I respect the person, I will never submit, allow abuse, allow intimidation in my life. Also, like I said before, I no longer walk in fear, because God did not give me the spirit of fear, but he has given me the spirit of love and a sound mind and purpose, which I have found and know I'm very clear what God has created me to do now. And I know that he has created me to encourage, show women how to see the beauty in themselves, how to take care of their bodies, and tell them, hey, not just fix their hair and say, oh, put this on your scalp because I'm selling something, but take care of yourself. I'm here to uplift and heal, but I've also learned not to give out of my cup, but out of my overflow. So let me get back to the directive of my speech, because nothing else matters other than God's purpose and that he has created me to be. So that's one of the things that I've learned, to walk in and don't be shy about it. Don't be shy that he has created me to support others. This class has been invaluable. I will continue to fight for my purpose, fight to stay focused, and keep this clear mind, keep the negative mindset away. I will no longer let the enemy control me with anger, strife, bitterness, and get me off focus by having me flustered and filled with anxiety. I promise my new self from this day forward, I will put myself first before everyone other than my creator. The old man has passed away and all things have become new in me. Greater is he that's in me than he is in the world. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I know God is with me because I see it in y'all face. I see, I think Miss Kia, like her smile, Miss Linda, Miss Precious. I don't think I could. Some days I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to post. I don't know if I can do it. And they just encourage me. And people take for granted what encouragement means, and how much you need it. Just saying, oh, I love your meals. And they see the thought that you put into it and that you're trying. And that meant a lot for me. I see y'all, the love of Christ reigning through y'all. Okay. Proverbs 27 says, Proverbs 27:17 says, iron sharpens iron, and y'all definitely sharpen me. Okay. Thank you for special thanks go out to all the great women that were in the group. Even if I didn't call your name, Miss Rhonda, and all the people that did a like or encouragement that shared your stories, it helped me to know I'm not alone. And that I am eternally grateful that y'all were open, honest, loving, kind, and supportive as well. Also, I pray that each and every one of y'all continue on your journey. Don't go back to your old self. I pray that, don't let the enemy, because even today, everything was going smoothly, and the enemy do not want us to succeed and be able to multiply this and to encourage other people, because so many people are lost. So many people need our support. And we have to stay on our purpose. So guys, don't give up. Don't get discouraged. Don't go back to bad eating, because I'm not giving in. I'm not backing out. I'm not shamed, because I found this group on TikTok, because I'm grateful, because God says he takes a small thing to confine the wise. So I love you guys. I'm grateful for Mr. Joseph and Miss Dina for creating this program. I'm thankful for you, and God bless y'all. Thank you.
Good job. You know, I remember our first conversation. I told you, don't ever tell nobody your secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give anybody ammunition
Mm-hmm.
to hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how we as human beings create self-hurt. We don't care. A lot of times, and you probably don't remember, a lot of times we give people the ammunition.
Yes.
Because we want them to hurt us to be a manifestation of what we feel inside.
Mm-hmm.
We want them to do it in the physical. So we give the tools we need in order for them to hurt us.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever do that. Don't ever give anybody that.
Yes.
No matter what you do in this world, I tell people, I just told a young man that today, don't give people the ammunition and the knife to stab you because you want to be stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of us do it because we can't interpret the hurt that we have inside of us. We go outside to manifest it. To say, I need it manifest. So we say, I need a certain character of a person, a certain character of a man, a certain character of a woman, a certain character, whatever, that type of character will take my secrets and take my ammunition. And that type of person will hurt me so I can be able to find justification in my hurt and my pain.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to sit on your own mountain.
Mm-hmm.
You are a loving person. You are a kind person. The negative thoughts in your head are not true.
Mm-hmm.
They're made up. They're made up. It's because whatever you know, your mind and your body has gotten so tuned with its purpose that a lot of times the old self plants certain things. It's fearful. It's afraid. And it says all of this stuff because it knows you can succeed. There's no reason why you can't succeed. You're powerful beyond measure. Nothing. All right? So you will be judged by your peers. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
All right. Rashida, you agree or disagree?
I totally agree.
Outstanding. Kia, you agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree, Cadence. You are beautiful. And I love your smile. Those are my goals for teeth. You have beautiful teeth. Very beautiful teeth. And you look so pretty with your hair down. And I love the person that you're constantly growing to be. And you'll perfect it. Just keep on keeping on, sis. I think you deserve it.
I definitely am.
Outstanding. Another one I wanted to smile, and I can finally get you to smile. Good job. Rhonda, agree or disagree?
I completely agree. Girl, you are so beautiful. I have the utmost respect for you. You would go to these classes, continue working, but still participate. You are so beautiful. You know I love you.
I love you too.
Mikey, agree or disagree?
I agree, and you look really pretty tonight. I almost missed you.
Man,
But
y'all
I
should have
agree.
put this together. Y'all should have saw me. It was a marathon. But we got it done.
Good job. Tasha, agree or disagree?
Yes, Kaden, great job. Keep going. You got this.
Thank you.
Outstanding. Charnay, agree or disagree?
Absolutely 100% agree. I've seen her growth. I'm so proud of her. My beautiful brown baby doll, please, Joe, give my dog her mountain.
Thank you so much.
Outstanding. Precious, agree or disagree?
Agree. Kaden, I am so proud of you. Sister, you're doing that hair over there. I saw the many days that you, no matter what was going on, you took that time. I do nails, so I know the feeling. But there's been times I had to move my schedule around a lot of the course. And you know what, Miss Money or not, I know I'm going to continue to be blessed, and so are you. I saw the fight in you. You keep being consistent, keep believing in yourself, and our creator, he's going to always take care of you, girl. And you are so beautiful tonight.
You as well.
I agree. Thank you.
Nashida, agree or disagree?
All I can say when I see Kaden is the sweetest thing I've ever known. You are the sweetest, most precious thing. And the reason that you're going so much is because people see that and they gravitate to it. They are not that, they seek to destroy it. So just keep it up and realize that, and realize the power that you actually have. I agree 100%. You're lying.
For saying that.
Watrice, agree or disagree?
When you were talking about encouragement, I totally agree. Joe, Dina, and Bridget saved my life, and they don't even know that they saved my life. So I understand, and I totally agree.
I wanted to be transparent.
Thank you. Tasha, I got you yet? I see her pop up. Okay. Melinda, agree or disagree?
Ian, I agree. And I just want to tell you, I even told Joe, you are a beast.
Yeah.
No matter what time of day, if you had a client, I saw you working out, continue, and turn all those negativities into something positive.
Definitely have been doing it, because I've had people even this week like, why are you getting up? You got to get up and work out. I can't not post today. I don't care. I'm going to do this workout and I'm gonna post. And I had 30 minutes to work out. And I was like, I'm not giving up.
A little workout is better than no workout. Remember that.
Yep. I'm not giving up. Thank you. Thank you.
Mikey, agree or disagree? Mikey, is she gone yet?
Oh, yes, I agree 2 times.
Okay, all right. Tracy, agree or disagree?
I agree. And Katie, you look so beautiful tonight.
You're
Continue doing what you're doing. It's gonna pay off.
I know. Thank you guys. I really appreciate
Precious.
that.
Yes.
Agree.
I did agree, but I'll agree again and again and again. I
up
agree,
here.
Katie.
I'm trying to get me a
Forgot
sister.
Miss Linda. You forgot
Oh, Miss
Linda.
Linda. Oh, the Tammy. Hold on, I gotta get Tammy first. Tammy.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you, Miss Tammy.
Outstanding. All right. Linda.
Yes,
well.
I agree. Beautiful, Katie. And she has eyes like a little deer. So give her her mountain so everybody can see those beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
Outstanding. And Dina.
Yes, I definitely agree. King Cadian, your energy just radiates. You've always been authentic. You've
Yes.
always been genuine, just from day one. And you have grown. And I really appreciate you just taking this course, just like what I said before. I appreciate you taking this course and you getting your voice back and standing in your power. So yes, I agree.
Thank you.
Outstanding. All right. Here we go. Is that all the Lions voted?
Did you call Bridget?
Oh,
No.
Bridget.
Call my boo.
Bridget.
Okay, like I said, I have something for everyone. So this is especially for you. I hope you don't cry, because you did, make me cry. And I just want to say, you are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything you worked for. You're everything you need. You are so beautiful to you. Yes, she's on the mountain. Yes.
Dang. All right, Katie. Here we are. Here we go.
Katie, you look like a beautiful Spartan here to your mountaintop.
Thank you.
All right. What's the first rule of self-improvement?
I submit to no one but my creator.
What are the choices in this world?
There aren't no choices, only purpose.
Who are you?
I am the greatest. I am a king. I'm fucking not a lion now.
Good job. Now,
I forget my
say fucking lion 3 times and you done.
All right. I'm gonna have to say 10 Hail Marys. I'm a fucking lion. I'm a fucking lion. I'm a fucking lion, and I ain't gonna let nobody else control me. But God.
Congratulations, you have successfully completed the H.A.R.P Self-Improvement. Report to your mountaintop. Congratulations. All right. Without further ado, the last one, the closer, to bring it home. Bring it home.
You're awesome.
Natasha.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
I can't hear you.
Hold on. Lieutenant Katie. All right. You got the floor. You ready?
I think so.
You got it. Take the floor.
So, first, I want to say good evening to everybody. You guys, you've always been beautiful, but you guys are just amazing tonight. I mean, everybody just looks so whole and so peaceful and so healed. And I'm just proud to say we got to this point. Some fell, but we didn't. And we could write a book if we all got together. I want to first start off by saying I had to speak at the Black Caucus Gala a couple of years ago. I traveled abroad on a health mission and I had to speak in front of about 300 people. And I think this speech that I'm about to give is the most rewarding over all of them. I almost want to ask Miss Linda to give me her speech so I can just read that again because it was magnificent. But I'm going to just give you what was on my heart to give. This program has been one of the most important things in my life. Mr. Joe and Miss Dina, they don't realize this, but they saved my life. They were the first people that I think heard me when I cried out silently. I cried out for many years. And being a comedian, I cried out giving money away. I cried out trying to be the best. I even cried out going through my nursing degree because that's how desperate I was for someone to need me and love me and want me. That I went and retrieved the biggest degree I could get. And still yet I wasn't happy. Until today. Until today. So, to all the lions that took the time, along with Mr. Joe and Miss Dina, all of us, I say thank you from the bottom of my heart. You were selfless, and you gave us something that I think we all lost at some point, and that was hope. So thank you. It is with great honor and upholding privilege to stand before all of you today at the closing of the most courageous journeys we will have ever experienced in our lives. An untitled author once said, "To finish is to win, and to win is to begin again, but never begin again the same." And as of this day, we are no longer the same. It was 32 days ago exactly when we all began a test that stretched measures one could never imagine, a test unfamiliar and unsure to all of us, a test structured so brilliant that it would slip really quick by the natural eye. And yet we passed the test. On March 14th at 8:00 p.m., we stood against the odds of our experiences and extended the one thing that many of us once lost, and that was an exhale for hope. What is hope? Hope is a feeling of expectation and desire for a certain thing to happen. If it's one thing that we all gravitate around, that is hope. It was the expectation of healing wounds and forgiving strength for the unforgivable that we've toted around for days, some months, other seasons, any occasions, with no tools to escape it. And within the last 5 weeks, we have been issued the very tools, skills, modules, and graphs to chisel our way out of our trauma, of our traumatic past that has now led us to our final place of reign, our mountaintop. In the face of our most greatest challenges, we said yes. with forced smiles, fearful laughs, broken voices, and insecure answers. We said yes to the challenge of giving away our security blankets and safety nets, all to trust a king and his beard of lions that would shift, mold, and reconstruct all of the pieces that we carried in a bag of hurt. It was every Monday and every Wednesday, and again on that Friday, is where it all happened. At 8:00 p.m., every Monday, every Wednesday, every Friday, our fingers released just an inch more than it held onto from the week before, to the hurt and the betrayal, and even the sexual abuse that created the flower that we cuddled, that we called trauma. The king and his lions locked hands and exchanged truth for our pain. They exchanged honesty for our abandonment. They traded love for our lack of self-love. And each day, each week, we revolved. He was our king. They were our lions. And they knew what was inside of us. It was through every meal prep, every workout video, we healed. Every weigh-in and at every picture on Saturday night, we healed. And behind every discussion question in Miss Bridget's Motivation Corner, we healed. I remember the Wednesday I noticed Kia's ums. They decreased in our conversation. And Katie Ann's voice, it became stronger and stronger in tone. And it was a Friday, I think, how Precious posture, her posture grew stronger and she sat straighter. Rashida's face, I think it was on a Tuesday, I think it was a Wednesday. Her face revealed her smile that was hidden from day one. And it was that Monday when I realized how Doc, I called her Shanae, I called her Doc, started with someone sitting next to her as we did our first, but was confident in pursuing alone. And she stood alone and she wasn't afraid. And how Nachita, her firm energy, it turned, I saw quickly from regret of past things into self-love and forgiveness for herself. I saw it. All was growing and all was healing. And then came another Monday where Tasha, her name's Tasha Mitchell, and before I got married, I was Tasha Mitchell. She gave out a laugh, and not just any laugh, but it was a laugh of relief that said, I remember happiness. And I saw the gleam in Mikey's eyes. That had to be on a Friday. And the gleam in the eyes said, I forgive him. I forgive him. Not to mention that same week, I think it was Cynthia. She refused to give up because her healing is not just for herself. She realized that it was for the future of the thing that she carried within her. But it definitely was that Fearless Friday when I logged on and witnessed the most beautiful connection of sisterhood and bonding that I've ever seen between the two strongest big sisters this old Charleston girl could ever dream of. And I saw the creation of Thelma and Louise. They were our leaders. If it were ever a question of how strength looks in the eyes of natural beings, or how does healing fit in a picture frame for the viewing of people to go by to and fro, it would simply take all of our pictures and we would just share them to the world. And through what we've come through, it would explain exactly that. To see and witness the very movement and transition of lives once broken and dismantled, that is now free and together. That is how healed and safe and protected, and most of all, the definition of formidable we are. We ladies are formidable. We all have now reached a place in our journey that was once a thought, just a thought of hope, a wish, a dream, just like a young girl standing under the post-meridian skies, wishing on the first shooting star. Different from her, our wish is not our reality. Our wish is not our truth. No longer will our days be walked in fear, hurt, but healing. No longer doubt, but security of self. No longer broken, but an abundance of self-love and confidence. There once was a little girl that stood by a brook of water. And every day she would stare deep into the water as if she was seeking something that she's never sought before. But she would always cry. One day a fisherman came to the little girl and asked her, "Why do you cry so? Why does the water make you cry? The water is beautiful." The little girl said, "I'm too poor to own a mirror. And the only way that I can see myself is from the water and the reflection. I have no other way of seeing my beauty. So I come every day waiting for the ripples to lessen so that I can look in and see the beauty because I'm too poor for a mirror." The old fisherman looked into his things and he smiled at her. He reached around himself and he handed her a cup that he traveled with. He said, "Dip into the water and retrieve the water into the cup." And she did. Confused and baffled, she had no idea what this fisherman was doing, but she did it. It reminds us of Job, right? He told us to dip in the water. We didn't know what he was going to do, but we trusted him and we took a dip. He said, "Drink the water." She looked at him awkwardly, just like we looked at him when he had us up at 1 o'clock in the morning. We had to be to work at 8, but we stayed on there because we trusted him. She took the drink, she swallowed, and she asked the man, "All right, I did it. What now?" He simply turned to her and said, "Beauty is not on the inside of you, and you'll never need a mirror again. It wasn't the water that captured your beauty. It's what you intake that keeps the beauty, and that will forever reign inside out." We now have everything that shines beauty on the inside of us. We possess happiness, forgiveness, healing, patience, self-love, trust, submissiveness to our Creator, and only our Creator. And most of all, we are now whole in the eyes of our Creator. Everyone experienced a personal test during this journey, I'm sure, whether it found itself on your job, next door, at the grocery store, or even in the seat in the front of the church. The one thing that we all should keep in mind is we passed and we survived. I'm a breast cancer survivor, but I think I scream more as a survivor through this than that. My test came in a different form. It came in the form of the biggest demon that I have fought on a daily basis for years, and that was forgiveness. It creeped in just as I was getting ready to walk across the throne, days before I was able to say, I'm getting ready to turn my tassel. It stared me dead in the face, toe to toe, with no fear. But for the first time, after talking to Mr. Joe, I stared back. We all will leave here today with the strength to stare back. Stare back to anything that comes to take us off of our now mountain. We've overcome obstacles, trials, tribulations, and trauma that took the lives of others, yet we made it. I think it says in 1 Peter 5:10, after we have suffered for a little while, then shall he come to see about us, to restore, rebuild, and to reestablish. Team, sisters, we've suffered, and he's come now. An African theologist by the name of Monteje Likilo, he once said, when you have conquered and believe, never not believe again. So tonight, as we stand on top of this mountain that we have crawled, cried, shared, hurt over, we are now at the end. We have now made it. We have now conquered. We can now say we didn't give up. We can now say we forgive. We can now say we trust, love, and respect. Because we are now kings. We are now kings. And in my closing, out of all respect for all religion, all beliefs, I leave you with this. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thine kingdom come, thine will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us all from evil. For thine is the kingdom, all power, and all glory. As I pray for you, you pray for me. And in Jesus' mighty name I say, amen.
Amen. Wow. I gotta say something about Natasha. I knew Natasha was coming. She was on live and she couldn't figure it out. And I jumped in. And God told me she was coming. The same way he told me Watrice, same way he told me Rashida, and all of you. Let me tell you a secret. There were 10 women who saved my life. All of you are named after them. If you paid attention in the beginning of this live, you would have seen them. You would have seen them. Each and every one of you have the same name or similar to the women who saved my life. I wasn't going to do this class. I wasn't going to do it. But thank Bridget. There was a conversation she had that made me keep going. Thank Watrice. At the end of the class, if you go look, I said, Watrice, I'm tired. She said, Joe, you have to keep going. So I thank y'all. Yeah, I thank y'all so much. I'm just a man with a vision of healing the world the right way. And I say all the time, I'm stupid enough to do it. I owe God 10,000 souls for the 100 I took out of here. And my buddy said something yesterday, well, not yesterday, last year. He said, man, how you know you could get to that? And I said, God will not give you a task that is impossible. It only seems impossible to the people who don't want to do the work. Do you hear what I just said? God will never give you a task that is impossible. It only seems impossible to the people who do not want to do the work. He had to know his child. And I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. I get a lot of slack all the time. I'm just not something, I don't know. My mother said I had a hearing infection, when I was young. So I guess that's the reason why, she said that's the reason why I don't listen to nobody. I don't listen to no one. You're looking at a man that only listens to his creator. Dead serious. I listen to no one. My closest friend is here. I think that's the last one. That's the last one. Is here. She'll tell you, I listen to nobody. No one. I have counsel, but I listen to no one until my creator. And when my creator puts Bridget, Dina, Boss Lady, Melinda in my life, I know why. That's why I can't be played. And everybody who tries to play me don't end up right. Because when you do something, remember what I taught you in class, when you do something from a good heart, it behooves the person to not betray it. But that's not your problem, right? You're not to play God. So that's my little thing for the soapbox. I save it for the end. I got to get you out of here. So Natasha, you will be judged by your peers. You can go forward or backwards. It's up to you. Which say you? You want to go forward? All right. Kia, agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree. I adore your strength and your fight that you have in you. You're humble. I love that. I learned from that, being a young lady that doesn't come from that. So I appreciate that from you. And I appreciate you seeing me and the change in me. And I do absolutely agree that you deserve it to be on the mountaintop with us. Congratulations. I love you.
Thank you, Kia. Thank you.
Katie, agree or disagree?
I agree. I didn't hear you speak much during the classes. However, I was so touched by your speech, and I wish you would speak out more. You were so eloquent, and you have so much wisdom to share and beauty. So I agree.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rhonda, you agree or disagree?
Oh my goodness, that was so beautiful. Girl, had I known that you could speak like that, I would have had you right mine. Mercy.
Thank you, Ms. Rhonda.
Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. And hey, Louise, you there?
Yeah, she's right there.
I'm here, Thelma.
Yes, girl. I love you, sis.
Thank you, Ms. Rhonda. Love you too.
All right. Rashida, agree or disagree?
I 100% agree. I love you, sister. I can see your halo, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Rashida.
Good job. All right. Nashida, agree or disagree?
I agree 100%. Natasha, I remember the day we did the Release Your Inner Child. That was a little moment for you. And then we turned around, unfortunately, a week ago, that brought you back to what you came out of. So to see you today being as strong as you are and seeing how you pay attention to all the details of everything, it just shows me that you had a strength in you that I don't think you even knew that you had. And I am very proud of you and happy to be in this position to share this experience with you.
Thank you. Thank you, sis.
Tasha, you agree?
I agree. That was beautiful. Just keep going. Don't give up. You got this.
Good job.
Thank you, Tasha. Thank you.
Mikey, you agree or disagree?
I definitely agree. And I want to let you know, when we first started this class, I talked to my mom, and it was before you had the situation with your dad. And we told our stories, and I said, Mom, she looks real familiar. And I told her, I said, Mom, she looked like Bila. And Bila is one of my friends. And I just wanted to show you, because I found a picture of her. I tried to find the best one. But this is her. And your demeanor and your personality and your spirit is that of her. And I couldn't believe how much alike you ladies were. And I was like, well, I'll be. And when it happened to your dad, I reached out to you, and I know you couldn't reach right back, but when you did, I was relieved, because I was like, oh man, she going through this. I hope she stayed. It was almost like me trying to persuade you to stay. Like, it don't matter if you need to talk to me, find me, and I'll talk to you about it. And I'm glad that you took this journey, and you had a lot of obstacles, and you've been through so much, and you're so strong, and I'm glad to see you make it to the end. So I agree.
Thank you. Thank you. And to say really quick to you, Mikey, you have, I'm 45. But I just love you like a little daughter. I do. I see greatness in you. I really do. I see you going so far. And if you ever need anything from me, all the way here in Charleston, South Carolina, you do not hesitate to reach out, and I'll do everything that I can in my will to help you do anything, to accomplish whatever you need to accomplish.
I appreciate it. We appreciate that so much. And to you and all the other ladies, I can use all the mamas I can get because mine needs
Yeah,
some
we
help.
got
'Cause
you.
I am a lot. I
We
am a
got
lot.
you.
I know I sit here and I contain myself for the most part, but I am a lot. I'm the oldest child. I'm the middle child. I'm the youngest child at my household. So I'm surprised
Oh,
my
we got
mama
you.
didn't go gray long time ago. So yeah, thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate it. I love
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
I'm not that far. I'm in the Houston area. I'm right here in River Oaks.
I'm pulling up on everybody.
All right. Precious, agree and disagree?
I definitely 100% agree. And
Thank you.
this is why. Natasha, you've not only shown a strength that I think many of us can't even fathom the thought of what you know, not only have been going through, what you survived, but to be present and vulnerable in the moment of, to seek the healing is priceless. I gotta share this with you because I resonated with you on the day when you released your inner child. And I cried so hard when we got offline. I cried hard online, but I cried hard when I got offline because I was like, I feel it. I feel her. My son gave me the most beautiful card that I'll ever receive in a lifetime. So not to disregard anyone else's cards they've given me, but it was a lotus. It actually opened up into a lotus. And I'm going to tell you the meaning of that. Back in Egyptian times, the lotus flower was very important to their religion, meaning creation and rebirth. It was a symbol of the sun because at nightfall, it closes and goes beneath the water. And at dawn, it climbs up above the water and reopens. It was the only plant to flower and fruit at the same time, as it would emerge as pure white from the depths of the muddy swamp and grow above the water. One myth that revolves around the lotus is during creation time, a giant lotus flower grew out of the pond, and from it in the sun rose. And from it the sun rose. Also, throughout ancient Egypt, the lotus has been pictured in various works of art. It would act as a border to outline a section of artwork, masterpiece, or held in the hands of a god or a human. When my son gave me that card, he told me these words: Mom, this is the most beautiful flower that has blossomed from murky waters. That's who you are. And thank you. Thank you for being my sister. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Thank you, Precious. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That's beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Darnay, you agree or disagree?
I 100% agree. Give my dog her mountaintop. You hear me?
Outstanding. Linda, you agree or disagree?
Absolutely. And Natasha, I want to tell you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Girl, don't you ever ask me to write anything for you. Do you hear me? That came from a place of poise and grace and honesty and sincerity and integrity. Now, if you need me to sing for you, fine, but don't ask me to write for you. I absolutely agree. I almost had to go get a tambourine and a microphone because you took us to church. Yes, give her mountain. I absolutely agree.
Outstanding. Melinda, you agree or disagree?
I absolutely agree.
Love you so much.
You're amazing. Despite the obstacles in your life, you kept on pushing and keep on pushing.
Outstanding. Watrice, you agree or disagree?
When she started talking, I'm like, that's my life. She was telling my story in the beginning. And though I don't know your full story, all I'm going to say is when I listen to you and I'm looking at you, all I see is strength. That's all I see. So I'm going to pray for you. You keep praying for me. And yes, I totally agree.
Outstanding.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Tracy, you agree and disagree?
I agree. Your speech had so much eloquence and it was graceful and it was filled with humility. You speak very well. I'm blown away by what you just shared with all of us, as well as just hearing what you had to say. Also, thank you for extending yourself to be an extension of me for my daughter. I do appreciate that. And I
love
agree.
her. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Twain. Thank you.
Keisha, agree and disagree?
What amazing closing speech for H.A.R.P. Flying here to the mountaintop. You got it.
Outstanding.
Thank you, Ms. Keisha. Thank you.
Dina, agree and disagree?
I totally agree. That beautiful, beautiful speech. It was amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Dina.
Tammy.
I see nothing but strength. I totally agree.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Bridget.
Hey, Natasha.
Bridget.
How you doing?
Good.
Well, I remember last week, Friday, and I was like, I had to rebuke that spirit of being a track star. But Hebrews 12:1, the last line says, and let us run with patience the race that is set before us. And I tell you, in this challenge, you had some hurdles you had to go through, either over, just knock them down, or even under, but you made it. You did it. And I am so, so proud of you. And I can't wait to see you on the Essence magazine. I can't wait to see you on the Weekend magazine, Home and Gardens. I can't wait to see you on somebody poetry jam, deaf poetry or something. Your speech was awesome. I mean, listen, Kia brought it in and you're bringing us out. It was awesome. And everyone in the middle, you did an awesome job. And Joe, I want to say to you, oh yes, I also want to say to you, Miss Tasha.
Yes, ma'am.
That it was in your weak time. You always had the strength. What the word says, in your weak time, you are made strong.
I'm weak, I'm strong. Mm-hmm.
That's right. So you already knew when you got weak, the strength was coming out. But Joe and Dina, I want to say to you, you two are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. When I say these are some lines here that y'all have brought up, like, they was little babies coming in and y'all gave them some little milk and all of that stuff. And look how strong they are today. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all have done a great job. And yes, she needs to go up on her mountaintop and we need to put some tables there so she could continue to write. All those gifts, all of these gifts, none of you, I better not find, we better not find any of you not being on your purpose, because you have no excuse. None.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you all. And again, Joe and Dina, awesome job. Awesome job.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Well, awesome job, Bridget. Awesome job to Bridget. I couldn't do this without her. I told you it was two people. I'll tell you in a minute. We got guests here. So any other lions that didn't, what's the name? All right. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. What's the first rule of self-improvement?
I submit only to my creator.
What are the choices in this world?
There are no choices, only purpose.
Who are you?
Me? I am. I am the greatest. I am a king, no queen. And I come second to no one.
Now, go ahead and say it.
Daddy, I'm about to cuss, but it's because of the class. Okay. Mr. Joe class, I got to cuss, but it's my graduation. I'm sitting for him tonight. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion. I am a fucking lion.
Good job. I told you you can make it.
You did.
Don't ever doubt
Thank
yourself.
you.
Don't ever
Thank
doubt
you
yourself.
for not giving up on me. Thank you.
Thank you. You
I'm a
are
lion?
You are to report to your mountaintop. You are officially a lion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to let our guest in, your speaker in. Angel, is she still here? I don't want to.
I am here.
Oh, let me let Angel in.
I am here. I am here. And forgive me for being off camera, but I am in the bed. But I want to say that I am so proud of each and every one of you. You all look amazing. Your makeup, your hair, and what you're wearing is absolutely beautiful. Congratulations on this journey that you have taken, but the new journey, you're brand new now. You have been in the hands of greatness, and you'll continue to walk into the hands of greatness. And let me just tell you that this night reminds me of an auction. And this auction was very unique. There were all sorts of beautiful things that were being auctioned. And the auctioneer was so very well knowledgeable about each of the items that were being auctioned. And the people that were there admired all of the fine pieces that was on display. And everything was going for very, very high value. There were paintings and there were statues, all sorts of tangibles that each person would spend a lot of money on. And everyone that was lucky enough to have one of these pieces spent a lot of money on it. And when the auctioneer got to the last piece, that particular piece was a Steinway piano. It was very, very old. It had been beaten. It had been scratched. It was not very appealing to everyone that was in the auction house. And prior to the auctioneer getting values for this Steinway piano, people walked past it, not fully taking a grasp of its beauty. And as the auctioneer stood before all of the people, he called out $100. No one said a word. There were no paddles that were raised.